Haha, we have returned. And what have we returned to? We have returned to Warframe. Because it is Tuesday and we still have quests to do. And we apparently need to look at our sound settings again, because for some reason Warframe never ends up feeling right after I leave and come back as far as sound goes. Alright, we'll probably adjust that as we go. But we have returned. Let's do a quick catch up on any particular stream news. So to start with stream news, we have our schedule posted. Schedule is posted on the Discord, and we have updated our offline screen, which is if you show up to the channel when stream is not live, for whatever reason, there's a screen now that lists what we have on the schedule. And for this week's schedule, if you don't want to read it and you want to hear it said to you, which is fine, today we have Warframe, as usual. On Thursday, we have Dungeons & Dragons Online, as usual. And then, for our rotating day on Friday, we will be taking a look at Fear. That is Fear as an acronym, and which is an older horror first-person shooter-ish thing, probably? I've not played it before. I believe I had a roommate in college who played it. So, yeah, it's been a while. That was quite a while back, but we're going to try it out and see what happens. But for now, as per the stream title, we are going to go into some quests tonight. So we did our main quests. We've completed all of our main quests, which means we'll get either to go into side quests or Warframe quests. And I believe that we'll start with Warframe quests, because there are a variety of them. So, Limbo Theorem it is. I'm actually going to turn down the music slightly. Okay, the Limbo Theorem quest cannot be completed without an Arc Ring. That's alright, I have one of those.
So, this Limbo Theorem you picked up, it's supposed to lead to a new Warframe? Well, it's woefully incomplete. Half-written proofs? Unfinished equations?
What idiot wrote this mess?
Is it
Okay.
you?
Okay, there is one thing here. A constant. A tuning frequency. But it's so minute. The orbiter's antenna would never be able to... Unless... Go to your nav console. I have an idea.
What is this? Why am I tagged? Okay. We can handle that conversation later. We don't need to go into that right now on stream. Okay. So we want to go to our nav console, but we also want to go to our mail. Alright. Caliban Prime hotfix. Plague Star coming soon. Cool. Sure. Whatever. Gather proof fragments and craft the Limbo Neuroptics Theorem. Alright. It's kind of funny doing these quests with no... we'll say no context. Like, I'm unlocking a Warframe. Which Warframe? What does it do? Do I even want it? Who knows? Capture enemy towers. Okay. So we have a multi-King of the Hill sort of situation. Yep, neutralizing and then capturing. Go to B next. Oh, hello. I forgot just how far the blink goes. It's kind of ridiculous. use the Archwing stuff so little, I don't even know what the, what my abilities do at this point. I suppose I could check. I think they're mostly defensive, like going out chaff or getting shields. I see. I want to attack the shield ones from behind. Presumably that's one of the fragments I want to be collecting. Alright. Are they taking any of my things? I'm supposed to be defending these, but they don't appear to be attacking them that much. Definitely projectile incoming. It's been incoming for a while. I suppose it will eventually get here. Oh. You can see that I haven't been doing this much because it's not like I've been actually upgrading my Archwing. It is just this low level because I have never used it, except when, you know, strictly speaking required. Which is weird, because I ran a decent number of Railjack missions because I enjoyed it, and I don't know what's so different about the Archwing than the Railjack, that I like the Railjack significantly more. Kill all remaining enemies? Can do. Where are you at? There we go. Wait, there you are. Okay. Do I want to continue this? For the purposes of the quest, do I just need round 1, or do I need more? It is unclear. Which is unfortunate. Maybe I just go until I have enough proof fragments? I have no idea how to get proof fragments. Maybe I should be looking around for more salvage or something.
For the Lotus.
Yes, for the Lotus. Okay, fine. I'll shoot it from behind, as it clearly wants me to do for the shield enemies. Or we can melee it. Meleeing works too. Capturing Delta while B is under attack. melee is not strong if we remember. That's fine. Auto attack is stronger than we remembered. Actually, you know what? Let's actually double check this. Okay, so we have shield, we have anti-missile, we have missiles, and then we have point-blank AoE. Okay.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Shield thing. Capture B. I say abandoning the one that I was currently at to go retake B. I clicked aim and fire at the same time, and it decided that meant did not want to fire. I guess you'd need to have a delay between those two options.
Come on.
Continue capturing until, there we go. I didn't want to step out of the circle while I was still in capturing and delay myself. That's kind of ridiculous. You must melee it, but you're too far outside the radius to actually hurt it. You have to like move closer and then melee, because the actual melee command is not going to be currently effective in this case. Alright, now we get to kill all remaining enemies. That means you! There's our volley of missiles, which don't appear to do anything. And these were all shielded guys too, so. I feel like I'm missing something vital in that it says I should be gathering these fragments, but I have no idea if I'm done or not. Like, have I gathered them? The objective hasn't updated, so I'm guessing no. Okay. So
Let's go on the offensive.
very, very slowly killing them. Oh, wait. If we're gonna be killing things, we might as well kill things while we're capturing points. Alpha. And yes, I know that C is under attack. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. Get ourselves a little bit of shield, then we get blown up by the arsonist, which I suppose does make sense. After all, what else would an arsonist do if not blowing you up? Alright, Charlie is captured, so we return to defend B. And yes, I know that I'm seemingly randomly switching back and forth between just saying letters and using like the pseudo-military alphabet. I don't know if there's a proper term for it, for like using Alpha or Bravo and all that. I know it has origins in military stuff, but I don't know if it's properly described as, oh yeah, that's just the military alphabet. The phonetic alphabet? We are once again out of shield. About to get knocked down. I will say, like any other mission where you're gradually capturing something, it is getting more difficult. But, you know, one would hope so. That said, it is still a little weird to not have any real indication of my quest progress. It just says gather proof fragments. How many? How many do I need? How many do I have? And we don't know the answers to either of those questions. Okay, good. We are to the kill remaining enemies section. I think we're gonna just let the quest end after this round and not go for another round, and then see what happens to our quest progress. Where did they go? Could have sworn I saw 2 things that I needed to kill.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Alright, so we got 21 proof fragments. Is that enough? Was that overkill? Completely unknown. We're about to find out.
If you want to have any chance of recovering Limbo, you have to find those proof fragments to complete the theorem.
Alright, that makes it sound like that's not enough.
My pupil, the next summit awaits. Are you ready to make the climb?
Okay, inbox. Okay, I needed, it looks like 1 proof fragment. Craft Limbo Neuroptics Theorem.
Good. Now we get to find out what all this Limbo nonsense is about. I await the theorem's completion. Okay, good. Wait. The horizon mass cannot be inverted to...
This is preposterous.
Operator, I'm sorry. You did all this work, and this so-called theorem is still completely invalid. It's as if all these proofs point to nothingness. It's just...
Utterly irrational.
There's only one valid coordinate in the entire proof. I've marked it on your navigation console, but I'm sure it's a waste of time.
I just checked my inbox. Oh, yes, we'll claim a forma. I don't know why I wouldn't craft one of these. Unless Orokin cells are really hard to come by. Forma not in miscellaneous. Or is there something where you can only build a catalyst or a forma at once, and you can't start both? Because I know I've built forma before, but they don't even show up in the list. Very odd. Oh, I guess I should check this and see if I should change my... Okay, what is this?
You keep being you, dreamers.
Oh, that seems incredibly strong if you can reliably hit the weak points repeatedly. That said, from what I understand, most of Warframe gameplay is based on clearing large waves of things. I've been led to believe that boss fights are really just not a thing, not part of a standard gameplay loop, so I kind of doubt the utility of this, based on what I understand of how things are played out. Pierce and kill 2 or more enemies in a single bow shot. I don't think my bow is equipped with... it's not strike through, it's called something else. Follow through, maybe? Kuva Siphon missions, Plains of Eidolon, Railjack missions... Okay. So, all this stuff is not some of the things I've seen in the past that are, say, defeat this many enemies with a certain kind of... Kind of what? Kind of element damage, or things of that nature. One unread message. Wait, which is unread? Oh, this one from Lloyd.
None of us could hear the device that was calling from the abyss of history. The daughter of Hunhow heard it, and almost succumbed to its call. She raised her voice in song to drown it out, and that we did hear. I should have known she was waiting for you. You answered a call and, in a way, found an answer. For me. The time is almost right to finish the Kalimos sequence.
Good evening, Shadow Blackwolf.
I will soon be able to send you to the city-state of Holvania in the plague year of 1999, a most perilous time. Without your equipment, you would surely perish. Luckily, the vessels have a connection to Albrecht's volunteers that I believe I can exploit. You will not arrive unarmed, nor unarmored. We won't be late.
Okay. Having a massive 2 megabytes of memory, you'll never run out of storage space. Okay, even in 1999, 2 megabytes. Okay, well, it's wrong in a couple cases. Memory and storage space are different things. But, you know. I can't expect them to get things right in the year of 1999. No one knew what they were doing in 1999. Oh, well, we're not on our archwing this time, so we got that going for us, which is nice.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts.
How is the evening
crucial
going?
to
The
our
evening is
cause.
going quite
The
alright.
first dig site.
Probably should have put down a speed moat, but you know,
Excavator
put
is
down my
ready to go.
moats here.
Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Attack us and we will counter.
Hi. I missed. That's power carrier though, so we'll take that.
Move and
The
strike.
funniest thing about the shock moat is that the little pulses of damage that it deals to things appear to be relatively effective crowd control. But the funnier thing is, it helps me find things. Instead of having to look for dots on the map or try to see outlines on these guys, I just look for the damage numbers popping up.
An
And
artifact has been located.
voila.
Proceed to the dig site.
oh, it helps if I actually power this thing. Interact with the actual game mechanics for the mission.
For the Tenno.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You can just see the purple numbers popping up and be like, oh, there's guys over here. Another power carrier. So I can grab this before I head to the next spot.
Let's
Oh,
go
wait.
on the offensive.
You expanded frames? Yeah. I figured I'd give it a shot. It's probably worse for these missions, to be honest, but, you know. Why not?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they make is war. For the Lotus.
I do like the move speed, though. Move speed's great. Move speed's great in most games. The only downside is if you can't handle it.
For the Tenno.
Like, some games, if you get too much move speed, none specifically come to mind at the moment, but it essentially becomes like your mouse sensitivity gets turned all the way up, so you're moving so fast that you can't really control anything and you lose all your precision. Volt.
Excavator
So you're saying there is specifically a frame in this game
to the excavator.
that has that problem where you just end up moving so fast you can't control it? I think I need more. Yeah, we're out of power. Are you a power carrier? You are. How convenient. Oh, it bounced off of something in front of me.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Volt speed boost always throws you off. I
This
see.
excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
We've only got 6 seconds left. It is really fun to, how you get the bullet time when you aim while you're jumping. So you can do the whole fadeaway jumper thing on stuff. It's just a very cinematic experience. I have no idea if it's efficient or good gameplay to do so, but it's fun.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it
Definitely
powered
changes
and
the way you want to
protected
move when
from
you have
enemy
it.
fire.
I see.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
The Grineer have no
Power carrier.
armor. Let's go.
More power. Get the tool man in here. He'll appreciate it. Ooh, more power.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
This will be the last excavator we need because we're not cracking relics here or anything. We're trying to unlock something, so we don't need to do bonus quests for bonus materials because it's not the materials we care about for this run. How are we on? 20 seconds left. When I was reading the skill descriptions, I didn't think that Wisp's motes lasted forever, because they have the duration on them, but it's the duration for how long the buffs last, once you leave the motes. But as far as I can tell, the motes never disappear. Or at least they last so long as to be effectively
Extraction
infinite.
available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Oh, wait. There we go. I was worried it was a dead end, but then I found the pipe. Your primes are done. Excellent.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from
They
enemy
take
fire.
like, what, 3 days to craft?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
They last forever. You can put up 2 sets of 3. More than that just moves them. Excellent.
The excavator
But you had
has lost
multiple
power.
primes
Find
being
another
crafted
cell
at once?
And bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Guess you're gonna get a lot of... What is it? It's the account level thing that escapes me at the moment.
A limbo part blueprint. The theorem wasn't complete malarkey after all.
This one.
Perhaps there's more to these equations than I previously
Caliban and
thought.
Zephyr,
What am
I see.
missing? Operator, I found a new theorem hidden deep in that Warframe part. These are actually starting to make sense. I mean, they're nonsense, but there's logic in the nonsense. It's almost as if someone's trying to speak to me in my own language. This new theorem is equally full of gaps. Please, find more proof fragments.
Okay. Wait. Do I actually need to run a mission, or can I just craft it? Because I got so many extra from last time. Aha, because I got extras, I don't need to run it. got Chroma Prime the other day as well. Well, that's a lot of primes. Are they that easy to get, or have you been putting in that many hours and just hard farming that much?
That there's a plane between our normal plane and the void? A space between space? A rift? A rift that this limbo could control? Oh, and I've marked your navigation console. I think you'll be quite pleased with what you find there.
Okay, more Limbo theorems. Just running relics? I mean, that'll do it. I have a lot of relics, but then again, I haven't really run that many quests to crack a bunch back to back. Is there a particular balance there that relics are specifically easier to craft versus crack as far as farming goes? Like, is it just you're gonna get the relics while you run other stuff and then you crack them, or do at some point you need to farm the relics themselves? Maybe if there's a specific relic you're looking for, I guess.
Come on.
Not too far.
Excavator is ready to go. Use
Both?
fuel
It
cells
depends.
to keep
Okay.
it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Power carrier.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Oh, I could probably do this. You know, it took me a bit to figure out the actual control scheme for this, since it's not as obvious as I would have thought. That what you actually need to do is you tap to cycle through which one you lay down, and then you hold to summon them.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered
Yes,
excavator.
yes, I have lots of power cells.
Let's go on the offensive.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Go. More fuel cells for the next one. Wait, why can I not pick it up? I'm not already holding one. There we go, got it. Where's the other one? This way. The pickup can be buggy with the train. Doesn't surprise me. What I am finding out is that it's also a animation kind of thing. Like, I was trying to grab them while I was jumping in the air, and that just doesn't work. You need to be on the ground so it can do its
Excavator
little
deployed.
pickup animation.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I'm at the dig
Let's
site.
go.
Power carrier. Excuse you. Okay, good. I don't know why, but I seem to have a thing stuck. And by thing I mean a direction key stuck down. Except it wasn't stuck down on my keyboard, so I guess I just got a frozen input in game. It's not the first time that's happened, but it's not super frequent either. two power carriers.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
More power carriers. It's really nice that the constant shocking can point out to me when there are guys standing up on balconies and things of that nature. Alright, so that only has 4 seconds left. Nice. It's like right here, which means I can just grab all of these fuel cells that are also right here.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Grineer prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grineer.
Go. Definitely ahead of things. Okay.
This excavator is fully powered.
And we might as well put down
Additional
another set of
fuel
moats.
cells will be used to restore its shields.
For the Lotus.
Maybe we'll use the primary weapon a little more.
Attack us and we will counter.
I'm sure we will, operator. I'm sure we will. Hello, you're around the corner, but I can still see you because you're getting shocked by things.
Win this.
Extraction available. You may
That
leave
said,
now
the
or continue excavating
actual damage of the shock
The
appears to
choice
be
is yours.
completely useless. I guess it's just an indicator and a way to apply status effect, because I don't think there's enough modifiers in the world to give it like 10,000% extra damage. If it's starting off at single-digit damage, it's just not gonna get there. Unless there's like a special one that is specifically for that moat that makes it actually deal damage. But from what the kinds of numbers I've seen on general ability power mods, that mod's never going to do significant damage. Or that ability, rather. That said, having area of effect like shock stun effect, plenty strong without dealing damage. Oh, what's this? Oh. A Kavat thing.
Operator, do you understand? This Limbo is telling us his story in pure math. And I must say, he's quite witty. You have to forge that blueprint as soon as possible. I must know what comes next. Just as I suspected, another theorem. Limbo's formula for inverting the entropic mass of void quantums is downright naughty. I want more. Operator, please hurry. This story is getting quite good.
Ortis, am I collecting your math erotica for you? Well, I guess we kind of overdid it in that first mission, but it does mean that we get to do these without running extra missions to gather more theorems.
More parts to the story. My word, he is a magician of logic. Just when I think his diffraction principle is full of dangling ratios, he expresses his dynamic constant in pure numbers. I never saw it coming.
Sure. We'll go with that. Oh, I should probably claim my rewards from the Night Wave, shouldn't I? It would be quite effective. This way.
area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Haste mode down. Wait, oh, is it this way? No, this is the dead end. Oh, that's a power carrier.
Attack us and we will counter.
Might as well kill that one to get a power cell.
The
Alright.
excavator has been deployed.
Moats.
Strike down power
Moats.
carrier enemies. Take their fuel
And
cells
moats.
and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Human. No. I guess for these missions, I could do perfectly fine actually completing my Nightwave mission to only use a primary weapon.
For the tenor.
Even if it is somewhat weaker than my
Powered.
Zorus.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Yep.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Transference still holding.
So this still has like 20 seconds left. The question is, if I leave it, will it die in those 20 seconds? It's fully powered. I think we're good to go. Okay, off we go this way. Alright, waypoint. Alright. How about here? Is this what we wanted? Okay. So waypoint was being uncooperative as to which way it actually wanted us to go. Okay though. We made it here in the
Excavator
end.
deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Watch for security systems. Let's go on the offensive.
More power carriers. Not that I need a whole lot. But yeah, just seeing everything walk up and be instantly stunned is kind of funny. I can see that being super useful for, say, more difficult defensive missions. The ability to have area of effect crowd control is
Additional
notoriously
fuel cells will be
powerful
used to
in
restore its
just
shields.
all kinds of games. Got another sliding primary attack.
Come on.
Here, get ourselves a little bit of combo. Do we need more combo? No, no we do not. But we might as well. For fun in big numbers. This way? This way. And once again,
Excavator
setting
is
up
ready
our
to
little
go. Keep
buff
it
nest.
powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I might as well open these since we're going to be hanging out right here anyway.
Come on.
I was told, I believe it was the last time I was on one of these Warframe streams, that it's really not worth the effort to loot things. Which I took to heart. I will believe people.
The excavator has lost power. Find
Oh.
another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
However, in this case, that's not really relevant. Oh. I thought the little buttons on these things were power cells. Okay, where's another power cell? There's gotta be one over here, right? How many? Just one. Alright. Surprising, given how many things I had killed. Oh, there we go.
Move and strike.
More.
We have to win this.
But yes, I'm not as concerned about, oh, it's inefficient to stop and loot. It's like, well, I'm already gonna be here. I'm just kind of hanging out until this thing finishes and killing stuff as it
This
spawns.
excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Take things with a grain of salt. It's not that I'm gonna believe everything automatically, but it is the sort of thing that makes sense. Just based on the other potential sources. For example, in this case, it's not that, you know, you shouldn't loot these things. It's that there are just way more efficient ways to do it, so doing it that way isn't particularly useful.
The choice is
Which I can
yours.
totally believe. That's a very believable statement.
Attack us and we will counter.
Now, just because it's believable doesn't mean it's true. And I'm sure that believing people will burn me occasionally, but ideally, you would have more than one people, and then they can argue with each other. But for that, I need to actually do the right things. And by the right things, I mean the appropriate things for actually gathering an audience, which I do not currently do because I'm not very active on social media or anything of that nature, which is kind of where people are. Okay, we're gonna say that this is a dead end, maybe? Can I get through this gap? I can get through that gap. Excellent. Up top? I guess it's a testament to how good the waypoints usually are, with how bad it feels when they have some confusing waypoints. I guess I'm just pretty used to their waypoints being very clear with where to go. I'm gonna go shotgun active race. There are better ways to do it if it's what you want to do, but nothing wrong with hitting boxes as you pass. You're right. The only time I was specifically trying to hunt out and get all the boxes was when I was specifically farming for the little purple crystal things in the void so I could craft my prime. And I looked at where they drop, and
I cannot
that was
wait.
where they drop.
What harrowing leaps of cross-dimensional gymnastics will he attempt next? Excellent. The final theorem, and it's unfragmented. Processing! Oh, wait, Limbo, no. That's a mistake. You don't want to go there. It's too big a jump. You can't rift walk. Oh. Oh, no. Operator, I think I know why we're finding Limbo parts scattered throughout the system. His final rift walk was a disaster. Well, perhaps when you occupy this brain, you will use more caution.
Okay. We have pieced together the Limbo theorem. Neat. So we should now, in theory, be able to build Limbo if we wanted to. Ah, yes, there we go. If I wanted to build Limbo, I would need to farm out 3 Argon crystals. And... yeah, that's it. I have enough of the other pieces. Okay. Limbo Prime and Limbo are different things? Yes. Oh wait, was I looking at making all the things instead of just the ones I actually wanted? Because yes, I know that that Primes are different, but I might have been looking at the wrong ones. Well yeah, there's Limbo Prime. That's Limbo Prime chassis. Alright, so Limbo chassis, Limbo Neuroptics, and Limbo Systems. So I don't have the overall Limbo blueprint? Oh, it's probably in my mailbox, isn't it? Maybe not. I thought that quest would have given it to me because that's how that works, but maybe not. Okay, so Systems, Neuroptics, and Chassis. No, that's the 3. I just don't have the main blueprint like I do for Limbo Prime. But that does mean I only need 1 Argon Crystal because the 2 is from a Limbo Prime chassis. So I would need 1 Argon Crystal to craft Limbo. Sure.
Operator, do you know which finger
We'll build a
Corvus
Limbo,
used
why
to
not?
count their money? The index.
We would, of course, need... Wait, craft time 1 minute? I was expecting these to take longer, like an hour-ish. Oh well, we still need an Argon Crystal. Maybe one of these will send us to the Void. We did the War Within. Talk with Ergo Glast in Perrin's sequence room in any relay. Okay. Off to a relay then. Pluto has a relay, right? Okay. Oh, there it is. Ergo Glast. The Glast Gambit.
Time is credit, Tenno, so we'll forego the usual formalities. We have a dire problem, you see, concerning the Mycona people. Have you heard of them? I see. Well, they are quite resourceful. Unusual, really. The Mycona earn a living by harvesting the biological products of the infested. A dangerous trade, and we, Perrin, have always given them fair value for their goods. But
I'm sure you have.
Received disturbing news. That cleric of greed, Nef Anyo, has raided their colony, making off with more than just the resources they depend on. It seems he took, well, here, look at this.
Alright, what am I looking
The
at?
dark-eyed man smashed our colony gates and kidnapped us. Locked us in here. But I don't care. It's Mom and Dad I'm worried about. Without the gates, the mumblers will be coming. They'll get sick, they'll start to mumble too. That can't happen. Papa says I'm blessed, so maybe I should pray? I'll pray for the Tenno to come. I'll pray for the Tenno to save my family.
Okay then.
That's
So-
Niwa. She was taken along with several more Myconian children. Those who remain are under siege from the infestation. Before we can rescue Niwa and the other captives, we must first restore the Myconians' defenses. Our financial strength is useless against the mindless horde. We need Tenno muscle. Will you help Niwa's people?
Yes.
Such generosity! I knew the Myconians could rely on you, Tenno.
Yes. Why would I not? I'm not in the middle of a different one. You must challenge Neff on the index and beat him at his own game. Alright, we're gonna hope that if we navigate back to our base, then the quest will actually let us go somewhere. Because right now it's like, do the thing. Where? How? Oh. Okay, good. Limbo Neuroptics theorem blueprint. And the items.
Tenno, I trust Ergoglast.
Didn't hear the
but
question.
A colony
Aha.
that survives amid the infestation? It seems impossible.
Thank you, Lotus. Yep, as expected, we needed to go back to our outpost before it would let us actually see the quest on the map. And that is my bad. I had not gone back to the Twitch viewer thing. And for some reason, the ad break announcements that happen in the app don't show up for me in OBS, so that's something I'll need to be aware of.
Mr. Anyo took more than Mykona's most promising youth. He left the colony defenseless. 3 gateways lead into the colony. They all need to be shut.
Okay, we'll go this way first. There appears to be a lot of running around in this quest. So these things are really far away. Going. See, this is where I'd normally expect them to have like plot voiceover or something else to fill the time, because there's no combat or anything else. It's just kind of running through this long ass map. Why aren't they closing the doors?
See those infested tumors? Growing with malignancy. It's greeted among the corpus when I was there. The Mykonians can't close the gates until these growths are destroyed.
And they can't do enough damage to close them?
The colonists are going to force the security gate closed. Don't let the infested get to them. Don't let greed win.
Okay. We've got a defense quest. We can't really see anything, which means it's super helpful to have the electric shock indicators. Everything is so red. At least the door progress goes relatively quickly. I don't know how something got by and I didn't notice at all, but, you know, it happens, I suppose. Where's the... Where are these guys coming from? Are they coming from the vents? Are they in the goddamn walls? The answer appears to be yes. They are in the goddamn walls.
2 remain. Carry on. When that gluttonous freak, Mr. Anyo, attacked this colony, he went straight for the Triuna. He left these people defenseless. And for what? Profit? Typical Corpus mindset.
Presumably this guy also wants profit, but like long-term profit.
Here's the second security gate. Destroy the infestation so the colonists can force it closed. Ah, that's it. Now make sure the Myconians can finish the job and close the gate.
Excuse you. We're gonna hit our AoE thingamabobber, which is apparently it deals damage and does a blind, if I recall correctly.
Protect our fighter! Hit him hard!
At least they're doing decent damage, so I don't constantly need to defend from the side thing. They can actually do it themselves. Plus, you know, the dog is putting in good work.
Hit him hard!
Okay, door's closed. Yeah, it's like doors stuck, but different.
One more to go. These people are survivors. Over generations they've adapted, learning to live among the infestation. To earn a living as all should have the right to do, never asking for charity, like the parent sequence. They were Corpus once, but
do I have
they
to go
do
down
so to
below?
future
Like,
free
what's going
from the
on here?
corruption of boundless greed. If only Mr. Anyo shared this vision.
Oh, okay, I had to wait for them to open the gates.
You know what to do. Take out the growths.
Easier.
Here come the colonists. Make sure they can finish their job.
And there we go. Where are the spawning spots? Over there? Okay.
Please cover without the Triuna!
Yeah, they're holding their own pretty well here. Between the shocks constantly going out and well, until I fail to kill this guy because I just straight up missed my throw.
Colonies here, but it's still crawling with infested. Clear them out so the Myconians can have their home back.
Alright, where are we going? Whatever this indicator is. Gotta wait for them to open the door for me, I guess?
Target the pods!
You did it. The Myconians
okay.
are safe, but only for the moment. Get back to your ship, and I'll explain.
Okay, so the dude stole all their stuff and their kids and broke all their defenses. So standard corporate short-term profits over long-term, and we're working for long-term profits guy who's like, hey, these guys are good workers. They sell us good stuff. Why would you just smash and grab and stuff? That doesn't make any sense. We just need to get to extraction, so we don't actually care about killing any of this. And it's not in the void, so we're not going to get any argon crystals from it either. Is there a particular place that's good for farming argon crystals? Since they expire on a weekly basis, it seems like the community would have developed a plan for where they get them when they need them. Since it's not something you can just stockpile.
You fought with a generous spirit, Tenno, but now we must work to free the Myconians and return the Triuna. The Sequence offered to pay Anyo an exorbitant ransom, but he laughed it off. He doesn't need the money. So, we have no choice but to exploit Anyo's weakness. His love of gambling. Our only chance of freeing these people is to challenge Anyo and his brokers in the Index.
Slow down, Glast. My Tenno have already offered immense help, and now you want them to enter the Index? This is dangerous work.
Fair, but the Myconians aren't asking for charity. Their ancestral understanding of the infestation comes from an old war relic. A relic that I know will be of extreme interest to you. Return the Triuna, and the relic will be yours. A fair compensation for the risk.
Just any void mission. Okay, that's what I was doing before, but you usually want to exterminate.
To beat Mr. Anyo at his own game, we must first show him that we are worthy competitors. Only then will he let us enter the upper echelons of this foul Index.
Okay. Match loss, forfeits, investment, and profits. Okay. Yes. I don't even know what the Index is. What do I need to do? I'm sure it'll tell me. Ideally, it's just kill things, because I'm good at killing things.
Investors, ready your brokers. The Index is about to open.
By the void, ergo glass. I thought you hated my Index. Yes, well, since you've refused our generous offer for their return, we've come to play the odds and win back the souls you stole. Tell me, are you feeling lucky?
Need more energy. Is this like a PvP arena sort of situation?
Points in the open.
Like, obviously I'm not, it didn't drop me into actual PvP, but it seems very much like this is a PvP arena sort of thing. And I say that mostly because it's other Warframe type things that I'm fighting.
Bad day for Annual and his investors.
So I don't have any energy.
Carnage! Points everywhere! Wonderful!
Which is presumably the goal. We don't want everyone just coming in with full energy and blowing everything up. There we go. Oh, it's a mag.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh, I thought it was mag because I picked these up, but because they had these things spinning around them. Which is like what Mag has when she uses her third ability. They appear to be immune to things. Having points on them. Oh, they'll drain energy. Okay, those are the points. I get it. Kill things, get green things, return them to
This
base.
is the Index. I'm Cephalon Sark, your unbiased host.
Unbiased host has a ring to it like No Spin Zone on an editorial show.
Haven't you risked enough already?
Why is the Mag Spectre not
If you're
taking
referring
damage?
to all the titles and assets you
People took
failed
damage
to steal
before.
after my resignation, I've never been richer. I've gained a soul and seen the truth of wealth. I'm you. The
Ah, I
rising
see.
tides
I
of
can't attack the other
prosperity
competitors. This is
utterly all
PvPvE.
brave the ocean. Careful, Glass. You might.
Where we are both competing to see how many things we can kill.
The Index is up. Broker down.
Alright, so I can't hit Mag. But I can just collect all these.
A cap for Team Tenno. Investors asking, will it be enough to stop Annual Corp? Broker down.
Perhaps I should be looking at the mini-map for what things I can kill and which things I cannot.
Broker down. Come on, Broker. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Maybe for this I should have equipped the bigger,
All eyes on that
the
market
bigger
upset.
radar radius thing. Thought I could see things easier.
Annual Corp is working its way out of debt. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Alright, we got like 10 seconds left. We'll bank them. We barely are keeping up here. Because I've spent too much time actually shooting at things that I cannot kill.
Give it, and the boy taketh away. Capitalists, are you ready for the Index?
Warframes are your team, Corpus are enemies? Oh, really?
We want our prisoners back. Wager them before this gets expensive for you.
Fine, I'll throw in one of the prisoners. He's not the one I was looking for anyway. But the girl, she stays with me.
Okay.
Broker down.
Is there any reason to not just constantly bank points as you get them?
Broker down. Investors smiling on that capitalization. Broker down.
Ah, I see. I need to return these to my base, which is on the other end.
Tenno rally on the Index. Dramatic. Points in the open.
Okay. Grabbing points. Grabbing more points. Okay, now that I kind of know how it works, then it becomes easy.
What a transaction. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Trading over.
Alright. Yeah, that one went better.
Interesting performance, Glass. But do your brokers have the credits to keep going?
There is some strat that can be evolved. You get bonus points for returning more at once. But you get reduced energy, armor, shields the more you carry. Aha, I see. Is this actually a PvP mode? Like, obviously not the one I was in now. That was bots. But
Why is Neff so interested in Niwa? What are you not telling us?
No. Interesting.
I can only assume Anyo is trying to bait us back to the Index. Thankfully, his gambling is a compulsion.
Technically
We
a credit
must win
farm.
her back
Huh.
for the Myconians.
I see.
Okay, so that was basically the tutorial. They drop you in, you figure it out.
I'm willing to bet one or two of these useless children if it means a chance to bankrupt your bleeding heart parent sequence. All those executives will surely come crawling back to me. Fodder for the Index.
Alright, so last round, I'm presuming, was super easy just to get you knowledgeable in what the hell's going on. And presumably this will be harder. Not many people do it anymore, as there are better ways to farm. I see. So he said he's willing to wager these two, but not the girl. And the girl is, I suppose, the one we care about. She's the one who we were introduced to more.
Find out when the bell rings.
Alright.
Let the trading begin. Exciting! Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
What's this?
Restrained enthusiasm
Ah,
for
I
that
see.
capitalization.
Oh, wait.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Yes, I'm aware that they must be eyeing those dropped points.
It's a hostile market for Annual Corp.
I want to get those bonus points that you mentioned by picking up a lot of things at once.
Lots of investors on the floor today. Points in the open.
Let's say, like, that kind of looks like a trap. I don't know if I should step in that, but
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
so the ones that say Spectre are okay. Can I break out of this? I have to dodge out of it.
Not a good day on the Index for Neff and his brokers.
How long do I have? Another 30 seconds.
Holding lots of points is dangerous.
Yes, yeah.
Shares soar on that brutal
So I did be
capitalization.
getting a lot of
Points in the open.
mods that I didn't already have.
Brokers. Trading
Okay,
is complete.
so it apparently did not get more difficult.
And a reel in the wind.
What it did get is, now that I know how to play,
Brokers in position.
all story ones really aren't bad. I see.
This is the Index. The bell. Start killing, fishies. Brokers. Investors are eyeing
See,
those
that's what I was
dropped
talking about
points.
earlier with the fade away. Wait, what? Puts me against the clone of myself, I guess?
Broker down.
Your points.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
So, banking bonus +4, I see. Oh, that's not good.
Index points up for grabs.
So why can I pick up some but not others? Are some the ones that my team is dropping, so I can't grab those?
How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Alright. There we go.
Will they make it to the vault? Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
'Cause I was seeing a lot of green on the ground that I was walking over that weren't really doing anything. Stop that.
That's brokers in the red. Index points up for grabs.
2, 1. Okay.
And the index closes.
One of them has like a mimic skill. I see.
So be it. The void giveth, and the void taketh away.
Investors, ready your brokers. The index is about to open.
Do rounds 1 and 2 matter?
And the brokers are off.
Because I'm getting the impression that I need to actually clear all 3.
Points in the open.
Yeah.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
These auditors are pretty beefy.
Points in the open. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
Okay.
Points in the open.
Let's not get greedy and die, eh?
Taking big hits on the index.
I think it's a... Oh, so it is best of 3? Best of 3 makes it weird in a different way. In that, if you win the first 2, well, why do you even play the third? Yeah, like, see, look.
All eyes on that market upset. Capitalization.
Like, if I can pick these up? No, apparently not.
And the index closes.
Oh, by the void, you got me right in the pocketbook, Tenno.
He doesn't seem
Keep
bothered.
doing that, and I'm going to have to ask Fraud Beck for a loan.
Okay. So we got 2 people back, and we got a little bit of money, but we still need the girl. I swear at least one of these was new.
The dark-eyed man came today. He tapped the bars and said soon we'd be put to work. Fine, I screamed at him. Only if you tell us what's going on. Are my parents safe? He just laughed at me and said something about the void. I wonder what the mumblers would do to his face.
I don't know what the mumblers are. At first I thought it was the infected, because they like fight the infected, but now I'm thinking maybe it's more of a void thing. She's defiant but scared, for herself, but even more so for her people. Our only choice is to continue at the index. It sickens me to think we are literally gambling for their futures, but this is the only way to get it Neff. And now we have the child's prison drawing. Yay!
I can feel the void in these brokers. They're full of fight. Oh, by all means, Glass, keep the credits rolling. Fortune is like the seasons. It always changes. Well, for you that is.
Yeah, except the thing is, this isn't a game of luck. It's a game of we kill them. This isn't... This is Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby. We're not really wagering anything here.
Royal brokers. These fools wish to be parted with their
This is story
credits.
mode, basically?
Let's
Ah,
see if
yes.
we can't give them what they deserve. By the void, ring the bell.
Yeah, I figured as long as it was giving me quest voiceovers and the wagers included getting back the prisoners, that it was still required. I'm standing in lasers, and the auditor is not taking damage. We'll kill the others first. Finisher on you. Point there.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the ball?
Okay, we are pretty hurt. Alright. Oh.
What's that? This is highly irregular. The odds of that occurring by accident are astronomical. This was an act of sabotage.
Oh, I thought that I had actually messed up. That was a plot-required death. Understood. He is also of the opinion that this is not a game of skill. It is a game of, or not a game of chance. It is a game of, I'm gonna rig it. Okay, so that doesn't take damage, really. Hi. I'm sure you can figure out minimum effort to win, but that's more work than just doing it. Yeah, true. Plus, I don't just want to stand around. I might as well play the game when playing the game.
And the brokers start trading bullets. Broker down.
Alright, so that's 4. We got some bonus points now. Shouldn't the people be spawning over there? Did the respawn point change?
It's a hostile market for Annual Corp. Index points up for grabs.
Okay. Alright, now...
Annual Corp is working its way out of debt.
I might as well turn these in.
Index points up for grabs.
Maybe. So that's not the stream lagging, that is the game hanging. And I don't know exactly what to do about it. I'll need to probably open up a whatchamacallit.
Capitalization's trending up.
Faster stagger recovery.
Index points up for grabs.
Alright.
And
take us away.
Who rules the index? Find out when the bell rings.
Oh, that might be one reason why. Hopefully that takes things down a little bit. I had the League of Legends client still open. And apparently just having it open consumes a lot of resources. So we'll see what we can do about making things not hang now.
Index points up for grabs. Capitalization.
Okay, we have 3, 4. No, that's a friendly.
Broker down. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Points in the open.
I guess I'll bank these.
Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Come on,
How much time do we
broker.
have left?
How
37
long are you
seconds?
going to let them do this to you?
There we go.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Yes, I'm sure they are.
The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery. Got 'em.
Well,
Right in
that
the
depends.
finances.
Are they investors in us or in Nevs?
Trading over.
Oh, I didn't get the bonus points. Unfortunate.
Glass, in light of their recent performance, we have decided to relist your brokers. You may now compete openly on the index. You're in the big leagues now, little man. May the void keep you from ruin.
Why is he saying, like, may the void? I thought they worshipped, like, profit, not the void. But I'm pretty sure minimum effort to win would be go in, kill everyone once, turn into points, then just sit in your base and kill them if they try to score.
We need to attract the greed of Hanyu. We need to entice him enough to wager the hostages and the Triuna. However, we must exercise caution. Don't come on too strong, or he will back off. We need to, as they say, hustle him.
Alright, I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do that. But we're certainly going to try. Didn't I just get some new ones? Oh well. Wait, did I get one of these? Stance? No. No. What would I even put in it? Dispatch, overdrive, movement speed on heavy hit. That would be nice. Okay, so... No. Exilus weapon adapter. Presumably, there's a way to get that that is not spending that. Show me... Actually, no, not you. I think it'd be here? No. Alright, not there. Maybe it's an object. No. Factions, art gallery. The Exilus weapon adapter. Maybe it's under mods. Nope, just not showing up. Maybe I should have looked in the marketplace in the first place. There it is. Oh, okay. Blueprint can be acquired from Syndicate offerings and Requiem relics. And it needs an exceptional sentient core, a Forma, and an Orokin cell. Ooh. That's pretty steep as far as crafting is concerned, isn't it? I don't even know how to get exceptional sentient cores. Presumably by killing sentients until one drops one. Okay, so I don't even get to choose this. It's still exactly scripted. For me right now, yes. It is relatively expensive. That's fine.
Investors nervous. Brokers in position. The bell about to ring. This is the index.
Yay, it's the index.
Fight hard and win, but not by so much as to make the Mark nervous. If Anyo loses by a wide margin, his gambler's instincts will make him walk away, and we'll have failed the Myconians, failed Niwa. Keep your victory within this margin.
Okay, so we have to win. But not by much. That's okay. I haven't been winning by more than 20 anyway, I don't think. Where are the energy pickups? There's one here. Those aren't pickups, that's a health pickup, presumably.
Points in the open.
Okay, more energy. Okay, just so I don't forget to bank them. Oh, I need to turn these in on the other side. Okay, got it. Good thing I didn't wait until the last second to turn them in at the place where I can't turn them in. Okay. I'm having a hard time making a big profit here. So I keep not finding them in order to kill them. It's like they're hiding, so I can't get points for killing them. You can get the built ones as rewards from a few places. I see. Presumably at some point I'll figure out what the hell arcanes are too. I thought maybe that would get...
This is it, Anyo. If we win this one, we're fighting for the return of Niwa in the next round. That, or we will walk away with your credits.
You're in no position to dictate terms. You forget, this is my index.
Ah, did you hear that, Tenno? Mr. Anyo is afraid he'll lose.
Broker down.
I see. We're taunting him by saying he might lose. And calling him a coward. A sure way to emotionally manipulate cowards is calling them cowards. It's very traditional. Wait, my turn-in is on the other side of the map. So I need to not be here.
Broker down! Got him! Right in the finances! Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
So I don't want to turn these in. It would be too much if I did.
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Broker down!
Like if I go and turn these in, I fail the mission. Because we would get too much. So I'm gonna come over here and be like, look, I'm gonna fail the mission, I'm gonna fail the mission. But I'm not. We're not gonna be dumb. We're gonna remember our quest objectives.
Trading is complete. Market upset.
Ah, I see. Formatting issues.
Archives from boss. Investors nervous.
Oh, let's see. Purchase for Pathos clans, purchase blueprint from faction syndicates. I have not done anything with syndicates besides choosing one, and then they immediately had their reputation maxed, and the others had their reputation minimized, and I didn't do anything with it.
The Void is no longer on your side?
Blasphemy! I am an instrument of the Void's will. From the Void flows fortune to those worthy.
Then prove you are worthy, Anyo. Up your ante, Niwa and the Triuna.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Okay, blow him up. Blow him up. Only 3?
Points in the open.
There we go.
There.
You need to almost lose, not almost win. Aim to beat their score by a narrow margin. He was counting on you.
Yes, yes. They scored 1 point and he starts jawing at me about how I might lose. Meanwhile, we'll just bank these 3, it's fine.
It's a hostile market for Annual Corp. Index points up for grabs.
Alright, we've got 22 seconds.
Big capitalization for Annual Corp. Broker down.
Okay, yeah. We can just kind of camp their turn-in spot. They have the frame-specific mods, like Wisp special mods, of course.
There's the bell.
Yeah, from what I understood, arcanes are extremely powerful ways of being like, you know that ability that is kind of okay? Let's turn it into something super broken.
But it will cost you dearly. I will wager these pitiful colonists and their totem, but you must put in kind. If I lose, they're yours. But should I win, Blast, your corpus titles, holdings, land, all will be mine.
That doesn't
So,
seem like an even trade,
What do you say?
but he's got leverage.
I'm in.
So he's really trusting us as the Tenno to just annihilate our all opposition. It can be done passively, just gotta check the menu if you max rank from time to time. Right. But as it stands right now, I haven't even seen an arcane. My only guess so far, since I haven't looked it up, is that they unlock around the time as like the Iron Path. Or I just need to make more progression around the game in general.
Papa said I was born special. Niwa, he said, you're not just our child.
No, that's for
You
grabs?
are the
I see.
Triuna, our protector. I guess no one asks to be the Triuna. It was just my turn. But without me, the Mumblers will take all of our families. They'll be mushed together like smudged ink. Lost forever. I have to get out of here. I have to get home.
Arcanes are dropped from specific places and missions. Okay, so there's something that gets target farmed. Understood.
Niwa is the Triuna. That's why Neff's so interested in her. Suddenly, this all makes sense. The Myconians had concealed her abilities to protect her. But why give a child such a burden?
Well, invisible gain ability strength. On shield damaged. Alright, so these don't appear to be frame specific though. These appear to be very generic. Let's see, instead of relics and arcanes, let's go with mods. Rep mods are, I see. Soulgate augment. Teleporting to a reservoir costs energy and grants crit chance to primary weapons per meter traveled. Okay. Reservoirs. Adds a fourth reservoir that gives the effects of all three. Costs 300% more energy. Okay, so... I see. Win back Newa.
My dear Glast, why are you so eager to tempt ruin for a little girl? You'll soon see how the void favors my fortune above yours.
Wealth has no purpose until turned against suffering. I'd wager more if I had it.
Interesting. Wealth for its own sake versus wealth as a means to an end. Although I suppose wealth as a means to an end when the end is more wealth does kind of make sense.
Your winning streak stops here. The index is mine.
We're running assassination missions. I see.
This is the Index. I'm Cephalon Sark, your unbiased host.
Presumably, if you're like in a party, it shows all of you here posturing beforehand. It just looks kind of awkward with the one person.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Alright, more drop points. More points. More points. Wait, no, that's a Spectre. That's on my team.
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
Okay.
What is this? What's going on? Anyo, swear on the void that you're not cheating.
My dear Glast, I assure you I have no idea what you're talking about.
Keep fighting, Tenno. I'm investigating the source of these anomalies.
So it appears that I die anytime I walk near one of those doors.
Index points up for grabs.
Okay, so it looks like this is a plot-mandated loss.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
Yeah.
Trading over.
Tie goes to the house. Uh-huh.
Glast, it looks like your crack team of brokers just cracked under pressure. Now I'm in the black, and you're facing financial ruin. A deserving end for your contempt of the Corpus way of life. They made you what you are. You deserve bankruptcy.
Mission failed. The old fission mailed. Where you failed, but you didn't really fail. It was unwinnable. It was rigged from the start. Oh, but we
Urgo's
did get a
suspicions are
tiny
correct.
amount.
Neff cheated. I have identified the systems responsible for these cheats. I need you to break into AnnualCorp's servers and steal the control codes for his traps.
Why would he wager against us again? He already got what he wanted. Well, they said he's addicted to gambling, so maybe that's it. Okay, we're going to take a quick stretch break, because we've been streaming for about 2 hours now. So, if you're on Twitch, you're going to see some ads. If you're on YouTube, you're not going to see ads. You're going to see a montage of dog pictures. But that said, we should do this about once an hour. It's 2 or 3 minutes of ads. Gives just enough time to get up, to stretch, to grab a drink, to not stare at screens and into lights for a little bit. You know, stuff that's good for you. Don't get deep vein thrombosis. Don't get blood clots. Move your body a little bit. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. We have managed to successfully stand up, stretch, pet the dog, grab a snack, all that good stuff. And now we can go find the source of Neff's cheats.
are here to steal the control codes to Nef Anyo's traps. Only then can he be defeated in the Index.
Tenno, I need not remind you there is little margin for error. The fraudster cannot know we have gained the upper hand.
So he'll just think that he got invaded and all his dudes killed for some other reason? Like, I can definitely see it. There's definitely people who would invade and kill his stuff for random profit reasons. Off we go. Alright, this side first, I guess. Okay, stop. Okay, so I can't get through there. Ah, I see. Spy mission. Which makes sense given the plot. Oh, this one. I have messed up this particular one before. Beefy security camera. Okay.
This isn't a code, it's something else. A recording from Niwa. Tenno, continue with your mission while I decrypt this message.
If it's a recording from Niwa, then what that means is he knew that we were going to come here to steal the codes and has placed them with something else that is not codes, which doesn't bode well for the success of our mission. We have to open it with this, don't we? Yes, we do.
You've reached a vault. Find the console and retrieve the security code.
Alright. Ah, okay. Oops. Got my timing wrong. So down we go. Okay, we drop down this side. We're gonna take this far corner once it moves. And down here. Excellent. Great success. Got him.
This is it. We have the code.
You have executed the plan beautifully. Get ready for your next battle on the Index. The outcome promises to be
So I only
different.
needed 2 out of 3. But it's not showing me an extract, so I guess we still go and do the third one anyway. So off we go to the third one.
You've reached a vault. Find the console and retrieve the security code.
I'm gonna hide over here in the corner. Nope.
Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Right over here. Let it pass by. Off we go. Okay, this one is straightforward. Got it.
You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I wonder if there's a bonus for this one. Alright, wait, which way? This way? First, you. Waypoints are usually good, so it throws me off when they're not. Wait, which way? This way. I have made the mistake of trying to go through the middle on that sort of thing before, and then you get shocked to death. We don't want to get shocked to death, so we shall not be doing that.
Excellent. Another job well
Great
executed.
progress. My mission complete. Now let's see why he's willing to wager against us again. Because he already got his goal.
How much longer can I go on for? The passing will come in a few years with no one to take the Triuna from me. I'll just be gone, surrounded by rusting robots, and the Triuna will be lost forever.
Okay.
Ergo, what is this passing? What do you know about the Triuna?
Passing is probably passing on her gift to the next person.
Triuna is the Myconian's chosen one. It passes from one to the next in a simple ceremony. A pinprick on the finger is all it is.
A disease.
Yes, likely. The Myconians may be carriers with ancestral resistance to the infestation. Or they are merely keepers of the flame, perpetuating a weaker strain through this ritual.
The infested fear hybrids.
They do, and so the Myconians harvest them without violence. That is their way of life. Eventually, the Triuna succumbs to the burden, and so they must pass it on and on, lighting a new torch before the other fades away.
Fades? You mean dies. We could cure her before that happened.
But why?
Of what? An extraordinary gift? No Triuna would ever want to lose that. They live in honor, to serve their people, for the greater good.
But they're only children.
Is it always children? Like this one is, but is there any reason that they can't?
It's overglassed. I have everything I want. Niwa is mine, and the Sequence's president is in ruin. You have nothing to wager that
Yeah, see, this is
interests
what I
me.
thought. What are we wagering? Ourselves?
The Myconians do. An old war relic will be our wager. In a way, a product of the void. Something you might have more than passing interest for. Am I right?
Don't kid yourself. What? It's disgusting. It's beautiful. Those colonists would wager this? Don't those idiots realize how much this is worth?
All or nothing. Held in escrow. Are you in, Neff?
Yes. By the void, I'm in.
Presumably, the old war relic is what we win for helping. That's what was offered to us for helping them get their people back. So, hopefully we win. Now, ideally, we do this via skill, but I think it may be scripted if we control the traps behind the scenes.
I've grown tired of this, brokers. Dish out your humiliation so I may retire to counting my riches.
Points in the open!
More energy. More points. There we go, we got a nest going.
Wait, what is this? Play fair, you metal wretches!
Points in the open!
Presumably the definition of play fair is let me hit you with my unfair traps.
Today on the index for Neff and his brokers.
So presumably...
Tenno, rally on the index! Dramatic!
Alright. Presumably I can beat him by as much as I want now. Because fuck him, that's why.
Points in the open!
Gotta love the shocking.
Bad day for Annual and his investors.
Hey look, more than 20 points lead. We would have failed the mission earlier for beating him too badly, but this time we can do it just for the lulz.
This is the index.
Oh right, that's only round 1 of 3. I might have gotten a bit ahead of myself.
Brokers, how are they winning? By the void, this is my index! This shouldn't be possible!
Don't you recognize the free market in action, Mr. Anyo? Allow my brokers to teach you how it's supposed to work.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh, it helps if we can get back to our nest. He looked like he was staggering and about to just fall off the edge. Why am I not moving? Presumably one of them has put some sort of move speed debuff on me.
Brokers, what's going on? Are you trying to get fired?
By fired, we mean out of a cannon into the sun, because that's how this goes. Okay. I don't know what all's going on here, but they're putting down a lot of crowd control this time, so we're just going to bank some points and run. Oh, there it is. Stupid, like, tiny last little things on the ground.
Investors smiling at that capitalization. Broker down.
We're just going to score these because we have almost no time left. Once again, 20-point margin of victory because fuck them, that's why.
Trading is complete. Market upset. Tenno wins. Dark hides from boss. Investors, ready your brokers. The index is about to open.
Alright, step 1.
Glast, what have you done?
I guess the odds aren't in your favor today, Neff.
But I rigged them in my favor, and because I rigged them, I deserve to win. Because I put in the effort to cheat. That's how this works. If you're not cheating, you're not trying hard enough. And I was cheating, so I was getting rewarded for the effort I put in. And now, you're just making this not a meritocracy.
Points in the open.
Because winning with cheating is a meritocracy. Because it rewards you for all the effort you put in with your cheat. That's just how it goes. Okay, we got a couple bonus points. This is fine. Buffs refreshed. That was one of mine.
Tenno rally on the index. Dramatic. Points in the open.
I don't think I'm gonna have time to turn them in anyway. But we'll see. 7 seconds. Just barely. And hey, once again, 20-point
Well,
victory.
look at that. Even a loser can win a coin toss now and then. Now, let's say we do a rematch. I'll
Nope.
throw in some of your old holdings in Eris.
I think we'll cash in now, Mr. Anyo. Don't want to push our luck too far.
What?
Fall off the edge.
No, wait just a moment. I have an exciting wager for you. Ore discoveries in the outer sectors. And to up the ante, a new squadron of Bursas, hot off the assembly line. What do you say? Are you in?
No.
Hello? Answer me!
Goodbye now. We got what we want. And we know when to take our winnings. Unlike you. You're not degenerate gambling addicts. Probably. Oh, what's kinetic ricochet? Shots now bounce up to 1 time and travel further, but it's for Tetra. I don't know what that is.
Lotus, you may now return the child to her people.
She could be cured. Why return her? So
It's
she
a weapon?
lives a shortened
Ah.
life surrounded by monsters?
Surrounded by family. Her people who honor her. Are you really going to impose your own values on these people you don't understand?
Like, he's right, but I feel like he's also
She only
self-serving.
thinks this is what she wants. What you call tradition, others call indoctrination. If she comes to the relay and is cured, she'll be free to return to her people if that's her choice.
Does she get to choose whether or not she's cured?
And the Myconians? Without the passing, their way of life will end forever. Their skills, their traditions, wiped out by a powerful outsider.
They'd have to adapt, yes. We'd do our best to protect them, as we do for all that suffer.
I'm pretty sure Lotus is wrong here.
Tenno, you've lived through similar obligations. What would you choose for Niwa?
Obviously, the middle choice is the correct one. Like, curing her without her consent is like, we have decided to end your people's way of life because we think it's better for you. Which is, you know, not great. Send her home is not, but at least give her the information.
I've returned to my people, but I've decided I will be the last Triuna. I want a future where all of the children can be happy. A new tradition. Papa is so proud of me. The last Triuna and greatest of all. The one that changed Myconians forever.
Okay. The choice you gave Nira had a profound effect on her, but I'll let her explain that in her own words. On behalf of Parent Sequence and the people of Mycona Colony, I offer you our sincere gratitude. Without you, Mycona would no longer exist. To celebrate your selfless deed, the Myconians have sent you their prized Old War relic. It is their sincere hope you use it to protect others as you have protected them. Yours truly, Ergo Glass. And we get a Nidus blueprint. Neat. Alright, what do we have? Talk to Cephalon Suda in any relay. Purchased Sands of Inaros blueprint from Burrow Ktir. Oh, prerequisites Eris, Sedna Junction. Let's look at that one. Eris, Sedna Junction. Oh wow, I'd need to... I'm nowhere near this. I need to come to Pluto, do this. Complete connected nodes to unlock it. Enter the junction. Alright, complete connected nodes. Okay, so we need to complete the Archeron, and then we do the Eris Junction. Then we go here, 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 here. Okay, that's a bit far away to unlock. Can't do Inaros till Friday. Interesting. Why? Does, like, the NPC only appear at that time? Well, we'll go to any relay and talk to Cephalon Suda. That's when Barrow will be in the relay. Okay, so Barrow isn't there consistently, only on Fridays. Good to know. He shows up every 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Alright, we need to go to Cephalon Suda. Which appears to not be anywhere on the map. Maybe he's in the same room with Cephalon Samaras. Hey, you got any other Cephalons in here? She's a rep vendor? Okay, so we can do research things. Got it.
You are a worthy hunter, Tenno.
Okay. There is not. I just looked at it. Or at least it's not there by name. Oh, it's syndicates? Oh, there it is.
Hunter, do not waste your time with this idiot Cephalon, spewing corrupt data streams about music of all things. The epitome of meaningless data. She ought to be disconnected from the weave and erased.
Curious about music, as I am. Ignore the rants of that monster Ermis, who perverts his function with destruction. Correction, Samaras is to whom I refer. I am busy with my data collecting. What is your query?
Music.
Yes, I know. I am a Cephalon, a creature of data and memory. You need not repeat yourself. If you are truly curious about my musical archives, prove it.
Okay.
Build the Manticord.
A manticord? Hunter, will you strike your enemies with sonnets and hymns? Suda wastes your talent. Her precepts are corrupt. She ought to be decommissioned immediately.
I really don't like Samaras. They have done a good job of making him unlikable. He is so focused on his task and just shit talks anyone who wants to do other things instead.
If you build the Manticord, I will reward you with the most essential thing I own, my knowledge. I have data pertaining to the Manticord's history and function. First, you must find its component parts. Ordis has been informed of their last known location.
Alright. Off we go. This is a key thing about any sort of villain or annoying character or whatnot, is that, hopefully at least, it's by design. Like when the kid who played Joffrey in Game of Thrones got a lot of hate. Well, yeah,
Do you hear that music?
it's a hateable character.
An echo of the Mandicord's sweet harmony. It takes me back to another place, another life, where I was. Please disregard my tangent.
I
The parts
think I'm
are
following
here.
the shiny
Follow
thing.
the sound to find them.
Why have we stopped moving? Excuse me. Put our buffs up. Right, there it goes.
A Manticord part. For most Cephalons, music is thought to be a glitch of evolution and language. It seems to short-circuit an organic mind's pattern recognition function, a confusion they find pleasurable.
That is certainly a way to refer to music. Not one I find particularly compelling or pleasant, but you know, I can see how a being of pure logic and data might think that way. Doesn't mean I agree with it, I can just see how it might think that way. Presumably at some point she's going to tell us what she thinks about
A
music.
second part. For me, music is a lattice, a support to which my vast knowledge clings. Have you ever felt that way? A song that anchors a memory? How a melody or verse returns you to a place you thought forgotten.
Okay, we're going this way. Probably. I lost track of it. Oh, it's over there. Come back here, shiny musical thing.
Curiosity has rewarded you. I yearn to hear its music. Return to your foundry and construct the Manticord at once.
Alright, out we go. Down we go. I swear that in theory, I should be able to use my second ability to go faster, but it just doesn't appear to move that much faster than me. Alright, we'll try to go through here then. No? Okay. Where's the opening? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, I still have a quest to kill these. There we go. Only need one more for the quest to finish, so it should be no big deal. Oh, went too far. There we go. Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So we got monochord bits. Now we're supposed to craft them. Hopefully I have the materials on hand that I'll need for that. Okay. There, oh, Mondochord, not monochord. That's why I couldn't find it when I searched for it first. I forgot the D.
The Mantichord. Its purpose defies all logic, for all it produces is sound. An artifact of irrationality, and yet I know its power is so much more. Let me explain how it works.
Excuse me, Cephalon Suda. Are you experiencing unexpected data volume? The operator is patiently awaiting instructions on how to operate the Mantichord.
The Mantichord? Of course, the Mantichord. Curious? I may have a syndrome decoding error in my archive.
What? A parity drift? How is that possible? Have you executed your diagnostic precepts?
I seem to have made an error. Apologies. I do not have the promised Mantichord data. Let me correct this. I will lead you to the location where it was originally obtained.
Okay.
Operator, something may be wrong with this Cephalon.
You don't say. They're acting very not Cephalon-like, but that was pretty well established from the get-go, so I'm not too concerned about it.
Intriguing. I remember these caves, but not the Mantichord's relationship to it. You will need to explore deeper. Let your curiosity guide you, as it does my every thought. My data suggested the brutish and disinterested Grineer are searching for sunken Orokin riches to exploit. Wouldn't it be interesting if we were seeking the same?
Go break our fall. Why wait for an elevator when you can simply fall from great heights?
What are the Grineer doing here? This doesn't make sense. Curious one. Are you searching for something?
Oh, okay, not there. Here. Oh, that doesn't open the door, it just turns off the alarm. Okay. Fine. Okay, this way. Okay, not that way. Ah! Gotta backtrack to find the stairwell. Got it. downtown. You just jump all the way down. Oh no, an Archwing section. We're going the wrong way or not? It's hard to tell when it's go through these caves. Off we go. Oh, wait. I think we need to go back this way.
Oh, this is interesting. I recognize that object. A hydraulis. An Orokin era instrument that produced its sound from water. If I had a humor precept, I would construct an ironic witticism regarding its submerged state. How would Ordis say it? It's damaged, but I wonder if there are trace stress lines from when it was in use. I may be able to... Strange. I have no archival entry. But I know this. It is a piece of Octavia's anthem. Could this data be compatible with the Mandicord?
Okay, so it says mouse left and right. Oh, I see. Neat.
I remember. Lua.
I'm sure someone super creative and good with music has actually made songs on that thing.
What do you want? Oh no. It's happening again.
I'm not entirely sure what it is that's happening again, but it's probably not good. I wonder if this ties into the whole thing she mentioned from the get-go about songs and triggering memories, that there's something about the songs that is triggering memories within her.
Another job well executed.
So...
Hunter, if you continue to follow that corrupted Cephalon, my sanctuary will be the only place left for you. She must be disconnected from the weave before she corrupts the other Cephalons.
Cimeris.
Don't be such a selfish...
If Suda is in danger, our precepts demand that we help her.
No, Ordis. We are creatures of light and memory, but creatures nonetheless. Whatever bit rot is affecting Suda could cross the weave, and infect us as well. Don't let your compassion glitch drive you and your hunter to death by this demented Cephalon. Sever ties before we both are corrupted.
No.
Operator, what will you do? I cannot process the thought of losing you, but I want to help Suda if we can. Maybe that is just my compassion glitch?
Yay.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
So we got Arcane Fury X3.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I don't think I have the slot unlocked for it though, do I? Interesting. So, chance on hit for extra damage to melee weapons. +1 arcane revive. So, these appear to be consumable? And you can upgrade them. Okay, so you can upgrade them by merging them together. But they're not consumed to equip. You can just put them on. Can I put 2 of the same one on? No. Excellent. First arcane. And it's a useful one because on crit, chance for melee damage up, I do a lot of critting and a lot of melee damage. So, yeah. No? Okay, I'm not sure what exactly the no was in reference to. No, it's not a good one? No, it doesn't work with drone melee? Wait, which no? Doctor no? Like, what are we dealing with here? Can upgrade if you have enough, no reason to hold on to them, and no, it's not consumable. Ah, I see.
Why have we come to
right.
Lua? Have you located the next fragment?
Cephalon Suda, you brought us here.
Recalibrating. Oh yes, you are correct. My records indicate that a fragment was previously discovered in the vicinity. Will you find it? Lua, why did we come here?
Oh no.
I have asked you this already. Samaris was right. This corruption is not benign.
So we have an
vanishing.
Alzheimer's AI, which is sad, seeing as they are as they said, beings of data and memory. What happens when a being of data and memory no longer has memory? Is it just the being of data then? But being unable to retrieve that data via memory means that they're a being of nothingness. So that's a real existential problem for that type of creature. Then again, as humans, we are similar.
But how did they know? What? He's just an old war memory. Get out! I won't let you take
My body, my
children. I
am here.
Hanhao? Operator, Hanhao's doing something to Suda. He's in her mind.
But as I was saying,
Tenno, you have to...
Children, find the emblem.
so as I was saying, humans themselves are also beings of memory and data. If you lose all of your memories and data, you're going to lose a lot of your personality with it.
Silence the warframe whose malign pitch can cross the gap itself.
There's a lot of...
You obliterated those mindless appliances.
What has Hanhao done to Suda? Another Hydraulis. Suda would want you to put the next fragment into the Manticore. It does seem to help her remember, doesn't it?
So, yeah, humans losing their memories is likewise a problem.
That song. The last fragment. Ordis, Tell your operator. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I keep forgetting it's happening again.
Another Cephalon made null as we
Prepare.
The others I will divide
and destroy. Your
Tenno will be data blind.
Suda? Suda, answer me! Operator, you better get out of there!
Okay. So Hun Hao is attempting to do what Samaras feared, which is damage the Cephalons in such a way that they all get corrupted and or negatively affected in some way by whatever it is he's doing. What I'm doing is apparently getting caught on walls, which is not ideal. It's not something we want. We'll see how the song part of this.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But to your point about can upgrade when you have enough, there's no reason to hold on to them. Presumably because they're not consumed, they can just like get equipped constantly. And I can't equip the same one in 2 slots. I guess that makes sense. That duplicates are only useful for upgrading, because it's not like I need 2 to have it equipped on 2 different frames.
The sentient has infiltrated Suda's mind. We must isolate and destroy her immediately before she corrupts the Cephalon weave.
But she told me where the final part of the song is. Did you see how the song affected her? It made her remember. It could be the parity she needs to recover herself from Hun Hao.
Her memories are consumed. That is all she is. All she was. Sever the weave and avoid this corruption ourselves. That is our only choice.
No, it isn't.
When he comes for you and your precious sanctuary, will you want us to look the other way?
To the void with you!
Operator, we must go. Let Samaras worry about himself.
Pity. Another null Cephalon.
Right, so we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go Arcanes. We'll consume all unranked, removing any unranked that have been equipped. Yes. Okay. Equip. So Samaras talks a big deal about things being for the greater good, but it's not really convincing to me. I feel like his definition of greater good is what he believes is right for himself. Also, I just now noticed how you can see the Earth and the shattered moon through this whole skylight thing here, and it's really cool. I like it a lot. Oh, this is the Arcanes menu. Okay, and different ones going different things. This is a Warframe one, that's a secondary one. On shield damage, chance for shield. So what I don't see here is drop places, like where to acquire them. Though I suppose I could come over here and check this. Search. Alright, so arcanes are not found in relics. Got it. Oh well, we can look for them later. Right now we have to harness the power of an Orokin tower. Faction. Sentient assignment quest. Got it.
Operator, the Hydraulis is here somewhere. I will attempt to pinpoint its location. There! Rebuilding the anthem is our only hope of restoring Suda. The music makes her remember. Wait, sentience in the void? Impossible! Unless How now must be using poor Suda's energy to protect them from decay. Operator, we need to stop him.
Okay, off we go.
The Hydraulis. You found it. Use that console to lock the entrances, and then clear the room. Operator,
There we go. We have our arcane buff up. Now, if only Jinx were here, we could get our Jinx from arcane buff as well. Are you kidding me? Game? Okay. Time to spawn a bunch of these elsewhere to get that out of the way. That's some nonsense right there, is what it is. Alright, I need to put down 6. Oh, good. And the way is clear. Okay. Now that we can see what we're doing. Wait, no, this one. And that one. Got him.
Suda? Can you hear us?
She is gone. Will you join her, you puerile data cube?
Suda needs to hear the anthem, Operator. We could use the tower's reactor to boost it.
Tons of places to get them. Okay. So it's like anything else. It's just that different specific ones drop from different specific things. Oh, that's a wall. Can't get through that. Let's go around.
Bypass that console to overdrive the system. Try to increase the amplification circuits.
To 11.
To 11 indeed.
My body. We must deny them this energy. Do not let them coordinate as they did so long ago.
The sentients. They're interfering with the reactor.
Terminate them.
Terminated. Pump up the volume, shall we? Cranking it harder. Cranking it higher. We're only at 100%. We need to go up to 11. Up we go. Wait. Yes. Just like before, there is a wall there. Now more defenses have turned on. Touch this to get our buffs, just in case.
Ordis, I remember.
Nothing. Now I will reach across the weave and claim you, one who is called Ordis.
I remember a secondary system nearby. Operator, we need more power.
Alright, as I said, like we only put it up to 100%. If we're cranking it to 11, that means we need at least 110%. That's just math. Can't argue with math.
I see you. Does your child puppet know of your true nature?
No, I am not that person. I am a Cephalon.
Ordan Karas, the beast of the bones.
Why are they, like, taking some damage and then exploding? I don't think I have a secondary explosion effect on anything. Once again, only 100%.
That's it! The secondary amplifier's engaged!
Such a beautiful song.
Where's
Keep
our...
those reactors alive, operator! I'm going to open a direct link to Suda. Suda!
That sounds like a bad idea.
Try to remember!
They're actively trying to corrupt you. Opening a direct link is a bad idea.
Operator, I am sorry. I have to help her. If I can join her in her datascape, maybe together we can...
So he's now immune to things because I hit him with elements. Okay, well, we can't talk to Ordis anymore because he's gone off on a solo mission and probably is dying right now. So we're going to have to bail him out. Oh, no, we needed to go upstairs. Oh, interesting. That was a backwards dash. I don't know if I've done that before. Okay.
Another job well executed.
And it is time for another health and wellness break where we get up and stretch our legs and get a drink. We'll see you in 3 minutes. This also means pre-roll ads turn off on Twitch. And even if you're not on Twitch, it's just a good idea to not get blood clots. So off we go. See you in 3 minutes. Excellent. So,
Operator, if you are hearing this, I have failed to revive Cephalon Suda. That self-righteous Cimeris was correct. You should probably work with him to isolate Hanhao, that data-murdering sentient, before he claims more of my kind. I hope you can forgive me, Operator, for leaving you. There were times, like Suda, I wish I could have forgotten you. That grey ache of loneliness. Being without you was the greatest pain I have ever felt. Do you still remember that glorious day when you returned? So selfless and heroic, engaging all of my missing segments like that? I was ashamed of the mess, but you didn't care. You made me whole again. Or what about that time you returned?
Covered in blood.
From that awful Grenier ship. I wasn't even mad at the gory mess you left behind. How could I be, when you are so perfect, Operator? You always will be. Goodbye, my friend. My Operator.
well, now we gotta save 2 Cephalons. We gotta go save Suda, and we have to get Ordis back. Because we're sure as hell not gonna let Ordis die. Not in a side mission. If Ordis is gonna die, he'd better be in a main mission. Also, yes, it's good to be back. Got a snack. Got to walk around. We got to pee. All good stuff to get taken care of. Oh, I need to go to Cimeris, right.
Where is your Cephalon, Hunter? What has he done? Cephalons can manifest an alternate reality of information. Training simulations, archives, even a grandiose archival of living creatures is possible, as is the case with Sanctuary. You are not going after Ordis, are you? You'd be risking annihilation with that sentient entangled there.
Yep. Hanhao's intention?
What I seek to preserve, Hanhao seeks only to destroy. Perhaps Cephalon Suda was right, after all. Somehow this music threatens Hanhao. Perhaps the Tenno used it subversively in the past to coordinate their efforts. Hanhao is too strong. I will not risk myself and my sanctuary by entering the Suda's datascape.
That's fine, send
But
us.
if you are foolish enough, I will help you make the journey.
There we go.
For Ordis. Fine, Hunter, as you wish. I will join you to the Weave and transmit you and the Manticore to whatever has become of Suda Hanhao. You will be on your own in a strange, abstract place. Goodbye.
He does not expect us to make it back, which, you know, fair. Oh, Tolsamar with the raid. Welcome in. We are on Warframe tonight.
And you've brought your trap music with you, Tenno.
I'm Darkling Game.
No!
Welcome.
Go back! Save yourself!
So, welcome to the stream. I stream a couple times a week. Yeah, we're gonna pause this. Stream a couple times a week. It used to be mostly DDO, and then DDO decided they wanted to inject lag into everything, and so DDO is down to 1 day a week for now. On Tuesdays, we've been going through Warframe, doing all the story quest stuff. These are side stories to unlock different frames that we're in. And on Friday, we've been going through the backlog a bit. Upcoming for this Friday is Fear, the old like horror first-person shooter thing from like, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. It's been a while. But I've not played it before, so we're going to be doing that on Friday. And right now, what we're doing is our friendly AI assistant tried to save another AI who's been corrupted, went into her like mind, and then we got a letter from him that's basically, if you're reading this, I'm already dead, and we didn't accept that. So we have also entered into her mind to try to save them. But welcome in, Tolzamar. How are you? How was your stream as well? Let's see if we can get the command to work properly. Strange Horticulture. I don't know if I've heard of Strange Horticulture. What comes to mind immediately is the game that I've seen making the rounds a bit recently with like all the bugs and you're like adventuring and that side of things, whose name is escaping me, but I don't believe it was actually Strange Horticulture. You're doing all right? Good to hear it. Okay, so we need to remake this song. Oh, and we're falling to our deaths. Okay.
Careful where you touch, operator. You'll add the wrong notes to the anthem.
Let's get back up. So a very precise platforming section we've got here. Am I supposed to have remembered the whole anthem, or is this all of the right notes are already marked and I have to only get rid of the wrong notes? You transferred everyone over, but lag is making it impossible to unload everything. I forgot to transfer everything except for my main. So, until they undo the zombie servers, I have none of my mules. None of my extra gear. So, that's potentially a problem. But, as it stands, I'm just going to have to make do with whatever I have currently on my main character. Which could be an interesting problem to solve when I figure out my next lives. Not the red ones? I thought the whole point was I step on the red ones to make them go away. Or at least that's what it appeared to be. And if I step on the blank ones, they turn red, which is bad. And we've fallen again. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's more red ones over here. Oh. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Alright. This way. Okay, more red ones over there. I gotta say that while Warframe's movement feels good and like fluid and fast and fun and all, it is not made with precision in mind. Or maybe that's just a skill issue on my part, that it's like that. Okay. So do I have to go off of memory? Because I could have sworn that there was another note here that should be green. I mean, I'm wrong, but... Ground Slam helps a lot with landing. That's true. I have used that to great effect before. I could have sworn there was another note here. So it looks like my initial guess was right. And all the correct ones are already marked. Just means that I must have missed the red one somewhere. Oh wait, I think I see a red one over there. What I was expecting is because the very first one changed to the note, I thought that the other ones, like as I made progress, would change to notes too, but that doesn't appear to be happening. Which is why I thought maybe I was missing some correct notes as well. I wonder if I need to like stand on them while the beam passes through them or some mechanic like that. Oh wait, nope, there's still a bad one over here. This is why we were making our way around, to try to be thorough. We've gone too far. This is fine. Alright, so do we need to stand on this? Oh no, we need to hit them in order. Got it. It didn't do any good to hit them before because they weren't in order.
My mind, my rules. Your Tenno anthem dies here, and with it your infantile consciousness.
Alright, can I do them out of order? I can do them out of order. Once again, I double jump when I shouldn't have. Alright, off we go. Big jump up, double jump, slam down.
Is that music?
Okay, I don't know why we went into throwing mode there, but we didn't fall down, so good enough.
Do you remember, Tenno? The beat of the Naga drum?
No, I don't know the beat of the Naga drum. Ah, there's some. I see over there. There are ones that I didn't hit yet. Off we go. I'm torn between being annoyed with the platforming and thinking that it's a, like, cool little encounter mechanic thing to just have a platforming section. I think it's a little bit of both. So I'm gonna say overall I'm a fan.
There will be no Tenno harmony, only sentient dissonance.
The drums, the beat, it reminds me of...
Okay. Okay, so we did get him. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, so this should be much easier now that I kind of know what I'm doing. I say as I immediately jump off the map.
Parity error. I know this song. Who am I?
Are you merging with Ordis? Okay. I keep expecting every time the thing like sweeps by that it's going to damage me. Why won't it let me shoot? Okay, but they're getting in the way of me lighting things up. Okay, did we get them all? Yeah. So yeah, every time the beam sweeps by, I keep expecting it to hurt me or something, even though it's just like the timekeeper of the melody. Oh, I was like wondering why I didn't have to kill these guys, and the answer is that I was killing them because I was ground slamming, and ground slamming is enough damage to get them down.
Like a drum sounded, subversive, unknown, coordinating the slaughter of your masters across the gap. Did you know, or merely set the stage for the next?
Both? Like, you could argue that every war is like set the stage for the next one. Even in like real world history. If you want to look into what happened between World War I and World War II, it did kind of set the stage one after the other. And thankfully, they learned their lesson and didn't fuck up the second time quite so bad. So I am not a super strong history buff, so I can't go into too many details because I do not know them. Get them all.
The corrupted notes are ruining the anthem! Get rid of them!
Yeah, I know. It's just taken me a bit.
You soulless machine!
You can't hold me.
Did we get them all?
My dream, it's come true. I have joined my operator in action.
That Ortis? No. Oh, okay. I gotta say, just like completely separately from the actual mechanics, it's a great spectacle fight. Like the whole journey to the center of the mind. I just now noticed that we've got like the big, like sentient Hunhow back in the background over there, despite, you know, things. And you can see that the outside parts are the parts we've done already, so just like the quest we were just in, we're working our way towards the inside of the thing, although it is getting harder to land on them because as you get closer to the center of the circle, things get smaller, and we fell off again.
You see? Reformat. And you.
Operator! There's too many of them!
No, there aren't.
Pathetic Celeron. I destroyed this data mine, and now I will destroy you.
He's
Do a little
too
short hop.
strong! My beloved operator! Bye!
Beasts of Sanctuary, join me!
Yeah, about that goodbye. No goodbye. We're not done here. Oh, where's the next one? Oh, and I thought, I don't need a ground slam for this one. It's fine, we're fine. And we were not fine. We were not fine at all. The good news is the platforms are actually easier to land on than it looks like. I'm just making it look hard by missing a lot. But they're not actually as thin as they look. think this is probably... I don't know if it's the fastest way to do it, but it does seem to be the most effective. Just bullet jump every time. Unless, of course, they're right next to each other like that. Up we go. Down we go. That ball. On. Make everyone motion sick from quickly moving my camera up and down.
Suda, you must remember. Hunter, complete the song to give Suda parody.
I like how they're hopefully pointing out like what my goal is, because they think I don't know what I'm doing because I'm taking so long to actually do it. It's like, no, I get the mechanic, I'm just performing poorly at it. It's like, I know what to do, I'm just slow. That's all there is to it. Oh wait, I thought this one already had a red on it for some reason. The funny thing is, you can walk along the outside edge and not set them all. Where is Hun Hao? There we go.
I am Suda.
Yay!
Time sync error. Curious. Why are we here presently?
Why are you inside me?
Why do I hear music?
You engaged your critical restore precept. There may be temporary gaps in your short-term data.
A sentient tried to erase you.
A sentient? How did I survive? Did you assist me, Samaris?
Of course not. You are a frivolous cephalon with no value to my sanctuary.
Samaris.
It may seem to Ordis that I had a loyalty glitch, but that is only his interpretation.
Wait, he disappeared.
I was acting to protect the
never mind, he's floating around.
Of course. Still, I am grateful to have benefited from your glitches. Let me share my archives with you. As for you, Tenno, you are most likely interested in the rest of the Manticord records in Octavia.
Honestly, really cool. I liked it, even if I was bad at it.
Advancement imminent. Advancement imminent. I require more data.
Cool. I don't know why I would want to rank up, but sure.
I hope these interest you.
Sigils. Oh, I like this one. Okay. Navigation. Wait, no, we don't want navigation. We just want straight up back to ship. No, not this one. Let's take a look at our questing options. Because if we're going to continue doing Warframe quests, then, like you said, this guy only appears every 2 weeks, so we can't deal with him. This requires, like, 8 nodes on the map to get to that junction. This requires Quill's rank. This requires Pluto Eris Junction. Let's look at that one. We could also do this one, but let's double check Pluto Eris Junction, and if not, we'll go to the new Loco room. Pluto Eris Junction. Ah, we need to do this one in order to get to it. Funnily enough, this is also in the same direction that we need for the other quest. That I said, like, oh, we need to go to like 8 nodes for it. These are 2 of the nodes. Exterminating Corpus, we can do that.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Watch for security systems.
Why would I be careful for security systems? I want them to see me so that they summon more guards, because I need to kill the guards.
Let's go on the offensive. We will counter.
Okay, alright. What are we doing? Needed to reload with it mid-air, but we made it. Where's this one? Oh, there you are. Right, where's the next batch of dudes to kill? Down here? Alright. We're on it. Does need to go that way, and then this goes that way. Okay. Right through here? Which way? That away? That away.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
That mission
unit
needs the
approaching.
boss you were just farming? Which one? The one that we're currently in, or...? Presumably you were farming the boss for blueprints, because from what I understand, that's what they're good for. There's one more over here. I want to kill you just to make sure that we get more spawns. This way, this way. We still have a whole bunch of dudes to kill.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
For the Tenno.
Building Atlas. Okay.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred
It's funny
crown.
because when I see a game like Warframe that has such a, we'll say, established player base, like it's an older game, it's been around for over a decade now, I almost like operate under the assumption that people already have everything they want. It's like, if you wanted these things, you would have already farmed them. But presumably, not everyone's been around the whole time. So even if...
Desire inspires action, and my desire to escape is greater than your desire.
Okay. Not one of those thingies. I have yet to use any of those thingies, although I do know what they're for. Might as well put my buffs up. Where are the things? Oh, they're like little tiny things. Where are all the dudes? I want you to kill big groups of dudes. But they keep coming in like 1s and 2s, and it's going to take me forever to finish a kill quest if guys keep showing up in 1s and 2s. Oh, wait. Bit of a bigger group here. So that was good. I was wondering what exactly would happen when that hit me. Like, I kind of saw it coming, and I was like, I could dodge it. And then a curiosity hits, like, but what if I didn't dodge it? Like, what exactly happened? And the answer appears to be, it just knocked you down a little bit, no big deal. Oh, now it says I should go this way. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I see it.
That was a close one.
Okay, what about over here?
Let's go.
Here we go. Now we've got big groups, guys.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Off
extraction.
we go. I was a little bit worried that falling off there would kill me, but turns out it doesn't.
Another job well
You beta
executed.
tested, but you've definitely taken long breaks over the years. It depends on what focus you want to do. I suppose so. I guess it's different if you're trying to farm like your optimal mods and whatnot for your favorite frame versus if you're going for, I want all the frames. Actually, I have a question on that. So, I know that you have limited weapon slots. I'm pretty sure you also have limited frame slots. So, is the standard thing like if you're trying to collect frames, you get a frame, you level it to 30 for your meta progression, and then you just kind of ditch it if you don't want to use it regularly? And if so, if you want it back, do you have to then re-farm the materials to get it again? It's not just, it doesn't just get put like off in a stable somewhere. You have to go out and re-farm it completely. Complex answer. Of course it is. Presumably you can buy for platinum a bunch of Warframe slots. And also, presumably, you'd almost never sell a frame, but you do have limited slots for them. Is that part true?
That's not a Tenno. That's a hollow warframe being coveted by infested flesh. Put it out of its misery.
No ditching? So what happens if you run out of slots and you want another one? Is the accepted solution to just farm more slots? You can gain slots with MR. Okay.
You have new quests in your codex.
Excellent. We've got a Meyer blueprint. Infested sword that deals toxin damage on ground slam attacks. Neat.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Buy or wait on Nightwave rewarding and drops. There's also subsuming. Just based on the word, I'm guessing you can replace a frame with the prime version of the frame. The Jordis precept. Alright. Off we go. Contact the stranded Cephalon. Begin.
Hello? Is this real? Did someone get my message? I hope not.
I am Ordis, a fellow Cephalon, and this is my brave and honorable operator. By the 44th precept, we are ready to assist.
Yes. No. No. Please. Do not. Contacting you was a mistake. This infestation is everywhere.
I'm good at killing
My
infestations.
operator is no stranger to shredding flesh, eradicating infestations.
The golem is too strong. No chance. Wait. Maybe the Furliak pods. But where would you ever get those? This is hopeless. Just go away.
Cephalon? Jordis? Operator, he's gone. My precepts compel me to help this Cephalon. Whatever these Fairliak pods are, we need to get some.
Immediately.
At your earliest convenience.
That's why a lot always sounds starter platinum,
And the
1
last
warframe,
of
and
my
2 weapon
design.
slots.
Precept 44 compels all able Cephalons to assist. Please don't come. But if you do, I have a reward. Another warframe was defeated here. Some of its petrified parts may still remain.
Petrified?
Destroy the infestation, collect his parts, and perhaps make him whole again.
Jordis, my operator is kind and compassionate, not motivated by selfish rewards. By the 44th precept, we will come for you. Operator, I am very worried about Jordis. All stranded and alone out there.
Hurry up.
When you're ready.
Okay. So there's a lot of frames here. What I was looking for was an indication of sorts of the number of slots I have. Default loadout. Okay, so name. Yeah, I don't see slots. Maybe I can see them here because crafting cares about slots too. Show me frames. No. Menu, equipment, inventory. And then we go to Warframes. I see. So I had 3 slots. Otherwise, it would show empty slots here. Boundary, hover over weapon or frame. Okay, so there are 2 options. So if we go here and we get a frame, we want to hover over it. Warframe slot 2. So that says I have 2 slots. And then here, it says oh, okay. It's this 2 right here. I have 2 empty slots. That's what that indicator is. Got it. Well, that's not a lot of slots if I actually started farming things. but it's fine. You said that you can upgrade them with plat, or you said sometimes you can get rewards from the from Nightweave.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Because I have a decent amount of these thingies, right? I got like 200 something. So we've got blueprints. Back to the reward screen. Oh, like they show up here. You can't buy them. Ah, there it is. Warframe slot. I see. So I just need to do all of these things, like go to the Zariman and do Railjack missions and go mining in the Plains of Eidolon. I don't think I've done a Kuva Siphon mission yet. I think because they're all higher level, like 60 plus.
Let's check what's next.
Any case. Harvest for present. So it's anything in this region? Because it didn't bring me to a particular quest, so I guess we're just gonna kill a bunch of things so that Juggernauts spawn, and once Juggernauts spawn, we get our thing from them.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, okay,
Multiple
this way?
targets ahead. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That was a Juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
We want to draw it out. Yeah, I've fought Juggernauts before. In other missions. So I'm not new to it, which is why I was able to say it's like, oh right, that thing.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Come on.
Alright, so I'm supposed to be killing this, but I don't know how. Maybe I should look around a little more. Destroy nearby tumors.
There's a
I
heavy
see.
unit approaching.
There we go. Oh. That's an exterminus, but that's not a Juggernaut. Just a lead. Okay, so I need to find more tumors somewhere. Is this a tumor? This looks like a tumor. Apparently it's not a tumor. What about this one? Is this one a tumor? What about this one? Is this one a tumor? It is. Excellent.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Alright, there we go. Did I kill the Juggernaut? Did I not run into it? Okay, well we're gonna go this way, since this is the way to the next thing, apparently.
We have to win this.
Extremis? Whatever the hell they're called. An elite dude.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Alright. Time to find tumor nodes. Wait, are they in here? Oh, wait. Yep, there's one. Here's another one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's go.
I wonder, can I get more than one Juggernaut?
Destroy the hive.
Oh, wait. Speaking of Juggernauts. Doing much, but just like looking at us. Oh, it drops a blueprint, not even just the thing. Got that. Got an Arc Star thing over here. Excellent. We're fortunate that so many doors are still working, and they crunched the dude. I hope that dealt damage. It'd be really cool if the doors closing on the guy actually dealt him damage.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes.
I get,
Destroy
like,
those, and you
replaying
can
this
destroy the
message
hive.
every time you enter a mission of this type, but every objective within the mission, I had to already successfully do this twice. You think I forgot in the last 30 seconds how to do it? I still, of course, have to find the node.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, any other tumors back in this little passageway thing? No, I can't. I was about to say, I guess I can't get through that little opening, but the answer is, I can in fact get through that little opening. And it's just there's nothing there. What's that? What's down here? We have more tumor nodes down here, maybe? Yes, there's one. Okay.
Let's go on the offensive.
I would love to go on the offensive, but I'm just looking for the things. Tumor nodes, tumor nodes. Oh, wait, was that one right there? Let's avoid the whole gamers don't look up issue and actually look up. I don't see anything up though. It looks like they're supposedly back this direction though. Maybe I didn't go far enough this way. Okay, so we've got some little like pustule things, but these aren't actually attackable nodes that we can break. How about back around here? No? Okay.
Move and strike. We have to win
Alright,
this.
so I swear I already went through this passageway, but we'll double check. It's going to be super obvious when I find these, and it's going to be like, wow, I'm super blind. Oh, wait. White lightning guy we gotta kill. Wait, can I follow the little gas thingy? Does that go towards it? Is that an indicator? No, it appears to just be floating around. Okay. No such luck, I see. So there's one more tumor somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere super obvious. So there was one in this passageway, there's one in the passageway on the other side. There was one like close to, oh, there it is. On the ceiling. After I just said we want to avoid the gamers can't look up issue, and it was in fact on the ceiling. Classic. Off we go.
For the Tenno.
For the Tenno indeed. But we are the Tenno, so aren't we just saying like for ourselves at that point? Now don't get me wrong. The operator is the kind of person who would say, for me. Ah, okay, so we can't land on that.
Attack us and we will counter.
Oh no, Hans is down. Not Hans. He's having such a good day.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright. We got a Neurode too, so that's nice. And an Amber Star. We also did get... Hello, Celestarian Games. Welcome. We also did get what we needed.
I am worried about Jordis. All stranded and alone out there.
Hurry up.
When you're ready.
What was this? What was the name of the thing again? Pods. So I need pulsating tubercles. Alright, so I need to kill Juggernauts to get one. Non-endless infested missions. And Cambrian Drift on Deimos. Interesting that it specifies non-endless, so you can't just farm them. We want to head toward the Sedna Junction anyway. Yes, I was given Wisp Prime. Well, I was given the Wisp Prime blueprints, and then I had to farm a couple Argon crystals. But yes, I had crafted her, and today I'm using her. Which does mean that I'm not making meta progression, but you know, it is what it is.
And capture them.
Some explode when killed. We'll need to strike and move.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Stupid shield that like absorbs. I don't think I know exactly how that shield works. It seems like it absorbs a fixed amount of attacks.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I forgot. Remind me, and I'll toss you some lenses. Yes. That was the type of meta progression that I'm not getting because I don't have a lens on anything but mag. Instead of getting extracted, we're going to try to kill these things to piss off a Juggernaut to actually advance our quest. What if I kill the mother? Does that help things? Does that piss off the Juggernaut more? I don't know if I call it meta progression, just more another system. That's true. It is a type of progression that I am not getting.
Let's go.
I guess the only meta progression is like the account level thing. The mastery, whatever it is.
That was a Juggernaut. They were lured out.
I was like, wait a second. I recognize the scream. It sounds like a Juggernaut. But now I need to find more things to kill. Where are the things I need to kill? Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For the Lotus.
Wait. Is that the Juggernaut on its way? I heard a scream.
That did it. Here comes the Juggernaut.
Yep. Oh, that's right. We should be having our hourly health break right now. By health break, I mean health/ad break. Instead of me continuing to play and everyone looking at ads, we can just pause things. So we're going to pause for 2 minutes, stretch our legs. Our drink is empty, so we're going to refill that. I encourage everyone else to do the same. Refill your drink, stretch your legs a little bit. We'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Alright, we've returned from our ad/health/pee break. And now we're going to kill the Juggernaut. Or we're just going to get hooked in by the Ancient Healer thing. Where is the Juggernaut? I forget if he appears special on the map somewhere. Like if he has his own icon. If I just have to like chill until he shows up in the way that I notice him. Another. Because the Juggernaut is one of my primary reasons for being here. Because I want the materials that he drops for my quest. Okay, there's one of these guys up, and that's fine. Ah, there we go.
Attack us and we will counter.
I can't believe he saved the Juggernaut like that. The guy snuck up behind me so that when I threw the Zorus, it bounced off of him instead of going, and I didn't actually land my attack on the Juggernaut like I meant to. Where is the Juggernaut? Oh, there we go. Get a little bit of combo. Alright, so I got the Furliak pod blueprint. But I already had the pod's blueprint. I needed the materials for it. Unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll just have to kill more Juggernauts then. Oh, let's just take a moment to appreciate this. That's kind of cool. Like you're inside, you get to extraction, and it's just like fragments and void stuff all over the place.
Another job well executed.
You got the blueprint and one of the resources? Well, I got the blueprint last time and not the resource. And this time I got the blueprints again. But it looks like, yes, I did get the infected Palpators. Maybe I killed it when I was too far away, and you get the blueprints on kill, but you need to actually pick up the other piece.
Don't you think? Ordis remembers many more Cephalon voices, but now it is only silence.
So maybe the material dropped on the ground. I'll see. No, I need the pulsating tubercles. So I still can't do it. Unless I need to craft that. But it says it drops from them. Yeah. Pulsating tubercles. Drops to one of the three. Unfortunate. Oh well, more infested missions then. Which is fine. We wanted to do these infested missions anyway to unlock that other frame quest in the Sedna Junction. Drops one of three, or four rather? Okay. Wait a second. Isn't this endless, so I'm not going to get Juggernauts? Some infested salvage. No, salvage I don't think is infinite.
This desolate Corpus research vessel conceals a rich cache of supplies. To locate them, I will reconstruct the ship's corrupted shipping manifests. These consoles have been compromised by a fast-growing infested pox. Use the vaporizers to kill the pox, and I will access the consoles.
What vaporizers?
Something in the air is corroding your warframe. Limit your exposure. Put that serum in a vaporizer. Heavy infestation ahead.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay, so we put all... So the more we put in, the bigger the radius gets. I see how it is.
Tenno, these infested hold the serum we need.
But what I can do, because this is a defense mission, is I can set up my little node thing. I thought that, like, they're on the ground. Can I not pick them up? Why can I not pick them up? Oh, I see. I'm auto-picking them up, but I was full on them. Okay.
Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest.
Okay, so it says press X to activate. I don't see it getting any bigger, so presumably that's as activated as it's going to get. But I can go over here and activate this one as well. Ah, I see. Alright. Okay. So we can go over here, we can collect a bunch of things. Then we can activate this with the things. Blow up more of these guys. Get more of these. Okay, so we're going to be moving around.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Activating these. And then we can go over here.
I've reconstructed half the manifest.
Collecting all the things. Blowing up so many guys. I see how it is. So basically this is a King of the Hill thing, but with an extra resource intensive bit.
I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest.
And we are not getting any Juggernaut, because if a Juggernaut hasn't spawned by now, with how many guys we've killed here, it means that one is not going to spawn in this mission.
I have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested.
Okay.
This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
No. We need to kill Juggernauts, and we can't do Juggernauts here. Looks like we get Cephalon Pseudos. Oh, right, because it's our like secondary syndicate. I'm just not used to getting syndicate rep because I never upgraded it.
Jordis will make an excellent friend, don't you think? Ordis remembers many more Cephalon voices, but now it is only silence.
Alright, so I need to go to Plains of Eidolon, and we need to defeat the Ambulus at Hades Pluto. Amino nav beacons. Okay. So we're getting more complex in our junction requirements. At Hades, Pluto. We're on Eris. This is fine. Mobile defense. Alright. Can we get a Juggernaut here?
is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh, wait, nope, we need to go up the stairs. One thing I do like about mainly using a melee weapon is that while I'm carrying things, I can still use it.
They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Let's put up our little
This will
flower
take a moment.
thingies.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
What? But I killed so many things right after that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I shouldn't have stopped to set up my flowers.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. I'm just gonna build up combo on getting this. Do we need the combo for anything? No, not at all. It's just for the lulz.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh, right, I need to grab the thing. Oh, why? Ah, there's a... I thought it was a weird input I'd done, but no, there's a big air vent pushing down there.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Come on, off we go.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Just put up
I'm in, Tenno.
our little thingies.
This will take a moment.
I'm in is just such a 90s hacker thing to say. Very hacker man. It's like, oh. Alright, I'm in. When in reality, it'd be more like, I'm in the emails of their least tech literate people so that I can then pretend to be someone who is not tech literate, but at least within the company. Convince someone who is maybe more tech literate, but still vulnerable, to let me into their more vulnerable systems.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I see it. Oh, never mind. I saw one of it. There are two more right here. One with the proximity field out, then we can take the other one out a little bit more easily. Here we go.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Right.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
It's a shame that we messed up our summoning of the Juggernaut, but we'll make do.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Nah, what if I just go? The little crawler ones keep sneaking up on me, which I suppose is the point. You don't make a small enemy that's close to the ground because you want the player to easily notice it.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Mission complete, but no Juggernaut, so no quest progression. Okay, once again with the kind of cool escape section. Not like you have to run away sort of escape, but just the last bit. Even silver.
Cephalon Jordis will make an excellent friend, don't you think? Ordis remembers many more Cephalon voices, but now it is only silence.
Survival. Survival is an infinite mode, so I don't think we can get the things we want from it. Rescue is not infinite, so here's to hopefully getting a Juggernaut this time, and after we get the Juggernaut, hopefully it drops the thing we want.
One of our operatives has been trapped by the infestation. You must rescue them.
The infestation doesn't seem like the sort of thing that would trap anything. It seems like a very much a infect and or eat / kill, not a capture sort of a faction. Unless we count corruption and infection as capturing, in which case, yes, but then you don't get to rescue them.
Juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
I don't want it to
Almost
go
as
away.
if the infestation has deliberately captured our operative. This sort of behavior is highly unusual.
There's no more to kill. I want that Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good
Excellent.
work.
Now we can move on, now that the Juggernaut's on its way. And hopefully the Juggernaut spawns. There it is. A little bit of blindness for everyone. Where did that Juggernaut go? I don't think I killed it. It's still over here. There it is. For being like the big scary thing, they're incredibly passive. They just kind of sit back. They are very durable though. Get up, Hans. Get up. There you are. Oh, yay, we got the blueprints again. I'm starting to think that we might not finish this quest tonight, because this quest is, I think, one of the first Warframe quests where we actually had RNG for quest progression. Everything else is just like, go do the thing, and this is, go farm the thing.
Are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
No operative? No operative. And third time's the charm.
Stars, not a minute too soon. You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive.
Alright, we're going for it. Actually, I don't know if these work on the summon thing or not. But hopefully they do. And if they do, that should make them significantly more durable, because from what I can tell, the regeneration one for the durability or endurance or whatever the heck its actual proper title is, it's a lot of regeneration. Like a ridiculous amount. Wait, we need to go around? We do need to go around. And as long as we keep moving quickly, the person we're escorting is going to keep rubber banding to us and not stop and fight things that will kill it. It, them, whatever. And we fall to our deaths. Slowly, in style.
This looks bad. Help.
We fought with honor.
And when we fell to our death, our other person fell to their deaths too. But, yeah, we got a severed bile sac and the blueprints, but we don't need a severed bile sac. So, on to the next. And Ordis joining in with the same quest dialogue each time, despite the fact that we haven't actually progressed the quest, is a little funny.
We have got an infestation. Extermination is the only option.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, it's better than not give them a weapon? I'll be honest, I'm not convinced that at the difficulties I'm playing at, that there's going to be a whole lot of difference.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Come on, Juggernaut. Hello, Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
There we go. I guess I should put up all three if I'm gonna be bothering with it. Taking that down. Blueprint. Anything else besides the blueprint? Alright, we're on an extermination mission. We can just run around killing things. We don't need to worry too much about where we're going. Besides that, we don't want to let a bunch of things stay alive, because far as I can tell, that impacts the
There's a heavy
spawning
unit approaching.
of new ones.
Come on.
I'm starting to understand that one of the primary reasons that you want to explode the Zorus every time you throw it is that when you explode it, it comes back immediately instead of bouncing around for forever. And I know there are mods that can reduce the number of bounces, but I don't know if that's good or not. Oh yay, more zoom on primary. Well, technically specific on primary rifles, but that doesn't seem super compelling.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. Extraction it is. And I was gonna say we fall to our death instead of extracting, but we managed to recover. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Okay.
Another job well executed.
Another severed bile sac. We did get a ghost though. Cloak's owner, when enemies are within 14 meters, the cloak is disrupted if the owner attacks. It's for shade specifically.
Cephalon Jordis will make an excellent friend, don't you think? Ordis
I
remembers
just
many
double checked
more
that that is
Cephalon
in
voices,
fact not what we
but
need,
now
but I
it
think
is
I need
silence.
some big word that starts with P. Yes, we need the tubercles. Not tentacles, but the tubercles. Yeah, it's like tentacles, but, you know, with more potatoes. This is the defense. Defense is infinite. Alright. I guess we'll do this side of things, even though we won't be able to get a Juggernaut in this one.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Do you have more effective reinforcements than me? Like, do you have a bunch of other Tenno around? I know we've seen them before in cutscenes, but I don't know if they're actually around.
Come on.
Why is it still tagging as new? I got one of those last mission. I don't need to build up combo. All this stuff immediately dies if I just explode the Zorus at them at 0 combo.
Attack us and we will counter.
Why are you hunting me? Okay, maybe I should build up a little bit of combo to fight the shade that's gonna jump me. killed you, apparently. Okay.
For the Lotus.
I was a little worried about that, but it turns out I did not have to be at all.
For the Tenno.
Charges down. Big dude spawning over here that we want them to die too. Okay, alright. We done here?
Reinforcements available.
We are done here.
Do you choose to
And
leave
so we
now
are leaving
or
because
continue fighting?
we want to be in a non-infinite
Very
mission
impressive, Tenno.
so that we
You held
can
them all back.
actually
Time to get
find
out of here.
Juggernauts and progress our quest. In the meantime, we're filling out our star chart, so we've got that going for us, which is nice.
Cephalon Jordis will make an excellent friend, don't you think? Ordis remembers many more Cephalon voices, but now it is only silent.
Interception.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
It's like, where is the conflict? I'm just looking for where the little dudes are.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Come on.
Okay, so it doesn't start until you capture at least one, so that didn't actually set me behind any.
This tower is ours now. Tower lost.
I'm leaving this. Conflict where?
Tower online.
Wow.
We have lost control of a tower.
I'm losing quickly and
We have
decisively.
captured a radio tower.
So what I like about mags for things of this nature is I could hit button 4 and it just kind of kills everything nearby, and I didn't need to do this weird like hunting around like where's the thing that's like just barely alive somewhere on the point. I'm spending so long because they're so fast moving. Like every time I kill one, another one is just like running up.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Like,
For the Lotus.
You have captured a radio tower.
let me get through.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is rough. So we're on D.
Tower online.
Captured.
We have lost control of a tower.
Okay.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
So we're neutralizing it. Where are the
For the Tenno.
where are the ones who are about to intercept
The
us?
enemy have
These
captured
are difficult
the tower.
solo just due to the nature of
This
them.
tower is ours
Yeah.
now.
I kind of got that impression. Now, obviously, I can solo it because I'm not on any super high difficulty. I think it was level like 30 something.
Tower online.
Where's Charlie?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Warframe is strong. Let's go.
Capturing Charlie.
This tower is ours now.
Where's Delta? I haven't touched Alpha because Alpha's so far out of the way, it's like underground there. Honestly, it's not that bad if they keep attacking me here, and I don't have to try to run all over the place. Yes, I know there's a conflict. I'm part of the conflict. I am, in fact, an integral part of the conflict.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear
Alright,
out
kill
the
remaining enemies.
enemy
Can
forces.
do. Almost threw myself off a cliff. Let's avoid that.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
We're going. We are leaving.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and
Because
decode
again,
the
we're
signal.
looking for juggernauts.
The data
And they
you
don't show up in
collected
infinite
today will
missions.
go a long
So
way in
off we
supporting
go.
our cause.
Operator, you are still helping me rescue Georges, correct? I must fulfill my 44th precept to help others like me in need.
Oh, so now after I run a certain number, he's like, you haven't forgotten about the quest, right? It's like, no, I haven't forgotten about the quest. But, you know, you're not letting me do things. I guess I could just replay one of these. We'll replay this one. I think I got a Juggernaut in this one. Maybe not.
crew of this ship fell victim to the very infestation they were researching. We're here to recover their extensive supplies. Find the consoles that contain the shipping manifests.
What's this? Yay! We found a thing to scan. Do I die if I touch this? No. We do take damage.
These consoles have been compromised by a fast-growing infested pox. Use the vaporizers to kill the pox, and I will access the consoles. Something in the air is corroding your warframe. Limit your exposure. Put that serum in a vaporizer. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Really? You don't say.
The infested. They're dropping the serum we need for the vaporizers.
Got more serum. Kill more dudes to get more serum.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest.
Okay. Oh, more stuff. He is running out.
I've reconstructed half the manifest.
Okay. Okay. It's like, is it maxed out? It's like, it is maxed out.
There is no place to hide.
Again with this? You were just here.
Blood is on your hands.
The Jackal? That was so long ago, though. You've gotta get over it, man. Are you even? How can you be my reckoning if you're not even here?
I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue.
No, this is not possible.
Oh, so he did show up just in time to get one shot.
This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
No. No, I don't.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I guess we go back to an exterminate mission. I know an exterminate mission isn't endless.
Operator, I am very worried about Jordis. All stranded and alone out there. Hurry up when you're ready.
That's survival. This is mobile defense. This is capture. Wait, where's the exterminate? Capture, rescue, exterminate. Let's see if we can exterminate ourselves, the Juggernaut, and actually get the quest progression that we're looking for.
We have got an infestation. Extermination is the only option.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
My only concern with this one is that extermination missions tend to not have great respawn rates.
A lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Let's go on the offensive.
Like, you kill guys, and then the next group won't spawn until you, like, clean up
That was a juggernaut. They were
the last
brought out by
ones.
the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Like this. I want to kill more, but they're not here. Where? There we go.
Come on.
Is that my Juggernaut friend?
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
There we go.
Attack us and we will counter.
And let's build up some combos to fight the Juggernaut here. Or... we could just die.
Let's go.
We don't have enough things for me to kill to proc my revive. Which is unfortunate. I also don't know what killed me there, but you know. And we lost all of our combo, so that's even more unfortunate. But yeah, that's kind of what I meant about the spawn rates in extermination missions. Like, you must kill each wave before the next wave will spawn. So, if the timing is like, you need to kill a bunch of mobs right now, and you're at the end of a wave, it's like, well, too bad, there aren't a lot of mobs to kill. You have to finish up killing these one or two, and then maybe we'll spawn you some extras. Which again, I much prefer to do with someone like Mag, who I can just say, hey, anyone in like a 1 mile radius of me, can you finish them off, please? And there's a button for that. Whereas, if I'm going as someone who is more weapon-based, I'm a little bit more limited in that regard. Now, don't get me wrong. Zorus can absolutely clear big packs, but you need to aim at a specific pack, and if there are 3 separate guys all spread out amongst different places, it's not going to do crap for that. You don't have to pull here, you just have to move further forward. But at this level, the density isn't great anyway. I see. So you're saying the density gets higher on higher difficulties, like Iron Path or whatever it is? Also, something keeps moving me, and I don't appreciate it. I think it's these ancient healers, like everything with the little tentacle grapple attack thingies are a bit annoying. We need one more.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Off we go to extraction.
Another job well executed.
Aha! Wait, no, we already got infected palpiters. That's not the one we need. You also get a lot more the higher the level. That's not what we needed, was it? No, we already got those.
I am very worried about Jordis. All stranded and alone out there. Hurry up when you're ready.
I gotta say, the game telling me to hurry up when what's holding me back is RNG not giving me the drop that they say I need.
The infestation has corrupted
little
all
mean
life
of
here.
them.
Let's clear it out.
For the tenant.
Like, but they need saving. Like, well, then make my quest rule, make my required quest item a guaranteed drop for the next, like, one quest so that I can do that. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about the stuff catching up on spawn. That is good to know, so I don't need to worry as much about killing things. I can just run forward. Kill what I see, and everything will eventually catch up with me. And in theory, doesn't that make it higher density because I have whatever was going to spawn in front of me, plus whatever had spawned behind and now caught up? Or does it not work like that? Because if it does work like that, I'm going to change my entire playstyle here. Get back here. Why are you running away from me? There's a limit to how many things can be spawned at once at a certain level. I suppose that makes sense.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can't help but notice that I haven't even gotten the option to be warned about a Juggernaut yet. I could really use one of those right now. Because it's the entire point of the quest I'm on is to find a Juggernaut and harvest a specific thing from it. Maybe these guys will be high enough density that it'll work for us.
Come on. Attack us and we will counter.
Okay.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You know what wasn't successful? Getting a Juggernaut. Oh, so this is a known thing. Sometimes it just doesn't spawn. I thought it might have been because of my kill rate, but I thought I was killing stuff reasonably fast.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, we're going to give this one more shot for tonight. Okay, yeah, because I've seen them spawn almost every time.
Operator, I am very worried about Jordis. All stranded and alone out there.
Hurry up.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
Let's go.
That's the wrong one.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Let's go on the offensive.
What do you think I'm doing? Being inoffensive? Also, where the hell am I going? The map indicator, so I am lost. Maybe I won't get one this run just because I've been so slow to kill stuff. Because I lost track of my here's the move forward indicator.
Attack us and we will counter.
Hello, everyone who's just on the other side of the door waiting to kill me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hello, Jade Light Extremis. I'd like you to die now, please. I shouldn't have trusted that indicator. It's like, go this way, because this is where the last guy alive is. It's like, I don't want where the last guy alive is. I want where the next group is. The next group is this way, clearly. Looks like we're not going to Juggernaut this run either. So far, if I'm going to get one, it happens on like the second group that I kill. Knocking ourselves down. Not super productive. I do love the fadeaway jumper, though.
For the Tenno.
Close away. Oh, almost done.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Once again, successful in one way, but not in the way that we care about.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Well, we have spent the last, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes trying to get our mandatory quest item to drop. And it has not gone well for us. But, on the plus side, we did get star chart progression on most of it.
Operator, I am very worried about Jordis.
So we will try this again later, most likely next Thursday. And yeah, so what did we get done today? Well, we did a couple quests. We did Warframe quests. So what did we do? We did the Glass Gambit. We did Octovia's Anthem. And we did the Limbo Theorem. And we are partway through the Jordis Precept, but it's decided it doesn't want us to progress on that right now. So these are things that we will continue on next Tuesday, which is our designated Warframe day. We will be ending here for the evening. And yeah, on Thursday we will be back on Dungeons & Dragons Online, unless of course the lag explodes at us again, in which case we will pick something else. And as we mentioned earlier on stream, on Friday we will be doing Fear for the first time and seeing how that goes. So thank you all for being here, spending your time with me this evening. I'm aware that there are many options online for your entertainment, and you have chosen to spend them here with me. You can join the Discord, you can see our schedule elsewhere, and all of that. But once again, thank you everyone for being here. If you've liked it, you can click all the things. You know what the buttons do with the following and the subscribing and the hiking. But yes, once again, thank you all for being here.